Hey there, DJ Mexicano. Hey there, Matt Midgley, and give me a username. How's it going, everyone? Be starting very, very soon. Just making sure all the links have been sent out, the tweets and the discords, and making sure everything's working. Hey there, DJ Mexicano. Hey there, Matt Midgley, and give me a username. How's it going, everyone? Be starting very, very soon. Just making sure all the links have been sent out, the tweets and the discords, and making sure everything's working. Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to Off the Shelf Reviews Gaming Friday live stream. We're going to be getting back into Dark Souls 3, and if you remember in the last episode, we got to the Nameless King, failed a couple of times, and called it a draw. But now we're back to continue our adventures. Dan, are you there? Can you hear me, Dan?
I am. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Dan. I'm a little bit nervous about this fight. I like, worst case scenario is like we do this fight for the entire 3-hour stream, and I know it's potentially could happen, but I'm pretty sure we'll get it done. The only other worry is that we have to do it twice. Like doing it once, like yeah, okay, we'll eventually do it once, but can we do it twice? And can we at least do it in this stream? Hey Guillermo, how's it going? Your first time, you reckon? But it's like, at least in the last stream, we had the preparation, we had the whole stream building up to it, we were in the flow of gameplay. But now we're going into this, like, cold. Like, I'm seriously anticipating getting wrecked.
I didn't say first time, I said it'll be easier completing the first time. Just because you're the
right,
host,
okay.
you have more health. The second time...
Okay, sure. Then I'll just die and I'll be sat outside wondering how the fight's going. Hey Natasha NC, how's it going? How is everybody's Friday been? I hope you've all had a good week. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your really nice comments in yesterday's review that went up, the Chopping Mall. It was obviously the first video with Ian back as well. I do still have one film review with Jess in the bag, ready to go up. Well, I mean, it is up. It's just been taken down because of, I think it's Universal Studios. I think it's them. And, you know, we've had a lot of problems with them in the past. I try to avoid doing Universal Studios movies altogether because I think it's Universal Zephyr or something like that, like Zephy, Zephy. They're Zephyr. Or, their name changes every so often, and like it's that company. Oh hey, we just got a new subscriber, Ozymandias. Thank you. Join us. And so yeah, we try to avoid doing Universal films as much as possible, but it's inevitable. We're going to do them, so I then try to space them out as much as possible. So we do have one last review going up with Jess, and I have got Jess lined up to record a video pretty soon, actually.
Who's Jess? You mean Jeff?
Jess, yeah, the name seems interchangeable. I think the problem lies in the fact that Jeff, spelt Geoff, was a regular on the channel for quite a few years on the Gaming Fridays. Obviously, Jeff got really busy with his own life and work and everything else. And so then bringing in Jess, everyone just goes, oh, it's Jeff. But so yeah, I can understand how that happens.
I knew you for I don't know how long before I realised it was actually Jess and not you just saying Jeff with a funny accent.
Right, yeah, that old southerner accent kicking in again. I got a quick question there from Natasha saying, "Hey Gary, wondering if you could discuss the difference between supporting on Patreon versus YouTube. I was a little confused on the two." So, hey Jay Hines, how's it going, dude? Yeah, fist bump. There's a couple of different ways you can support the channel. You can support on Patreon. If you support on Patreon at the $2 a week $2 a week pledge, your name will go on the credits list at the end of every video, and we will ask for your request of a film review, which will go on that list. If you, just for instance, just saying it now, if you were to sign up on the Patreon today, it's very likely that we wouldn't get to your film request now until 2021. It's a very long Patreon list. We're overwhelmed with the support. Unfortunately, we do have a couple of people that sign up onto the Patreon. They make one donation, they get their request in, and then they cancel their pledge. So some of those reviews, those that have been requested from Patrons that have done that, we do end up dropping their requests down the list further as time goes on, because we're like, these guys, you know, the ones that we try to prioritize at the top of the Patreon list are those the patrons that have just kind of been there and kept supporting for months and months, some of them years at a time. So that's kind of how the Patreon works. If you support us on YouTube, at the moment, because Patreon takes a small percentage, and America have just introduced more tax laws into the Patreon. So now Patreon is taking some of that pledge money. The American taxes are now taking some of that pledge money. So, you know, it has driven down the amount of money we're actually receiving from Patreon. I'm not quite sure what it's like on YouTube yet. We've got about 8 or 9 YouTube members. And it's not like subscribing. It's literally called becoming a YouTube member. And if you become a YouTube member, then I believe you will not see any adverts on any of Off the Shelf Reviews YouTube videos, and it will unlock exclusive emotes to use in the live streams that we do. So you might have seen we have a couple. My favorites to use are these two. You can just see them there. And if we were to get more YouTube members, it'll actually unlock the ability to have more custom emotes. So there's a couple of different ways that you can support. So hopefully that's answered your question, Natasha. Hey, David Jones, how's it going, dude? Gary and Ian should review Reanimator. Yes, it's been a bit of a year for Barbara Crampton in terms of film reviews this year. So yeah. Can't go wrong with that, can you, really? I won't say it's on the list, but October's coming soon, which means horror movies galore.
I need to ask you later what the theme is for October.
Wow, it's a secret. I can't tell you.
Yeah, but I'm privy to this secret.
But I will tell you. I'll tell you afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I meant later. After the
Yeah. How's it going, Tarman69? It's Gary and Dan.
How's it going, Tarman?
Jay Hines is saying, is it just me or is there a delay between the video and audio again? No! I've tried to fix this. I think I had a problem when I did this stream with Ian, and then the stream today, it may have knocked it off a little bit. So before we roll in, let me just have a quick look.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Jay
behind.
Hines is saying, is it just me or is there a delay between the video and audio
Half a
again?
second or so.
No! I've tried to fix this.
Okay, yeah.
Let's,
I
think I had a problem
Yes,
when I
Robert,
did
absolutely.
the
Oh
stream
boy, indeed.
with Ian, and then the stream today, it may have knocked it off a little bit.
Gary's more nervous
So-
than I am. I'm.
So before we roll in,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
we've beaten him a
I'm
few
very
times.
nervous about the Nameless King today. I'm nervous.
Okay.
So-
yeah. Let's,
We didn't even get to the difficult part of the fight last week either.
No, no. Well, we did. We got to the second stage, or I did anyway, after defeating the dragon.
Yeah.
I never saw it.
I'm very nervous about the Nameless King today.
So yeah, just going to quickly ask the chat if you could let me know if the video audio sync is now back in alignment. I've just moved it by another 100 milliseconds.
Well, we did. We got to the second stage, or I did anyway, after defeating the dragon.
Just sticking with the pointy end. That's the plan, Robert Allen. That is the plan.
It looks okay now?
So
Okay.
yeah, just going to quickly ask the chat if you could let me know if the video audio sync is now
Maybe not.
back in alignment.
Slightly behind.
I've just moved it by another 100 milliseconds.
I am fuck you, give me a username hearing him twice, but that's because I've got the stream
Just
up
stick it with the
and
pointy
him in
end, that's the
Discord.
plan.
I appreciate you doing that, Dan. I just want to I want to get this right. Let's move it there.
I don't think he's
Okay,
okay,
so
he definitely appreciates it.
it might be another 30 seconds before the stream catches up.
Some people are hearing you twice then.
I appreciate.
Oh no. you might be hearing me twice as well because I'm trying to check the audio. It's trippy. Welcome to technical difficulties.
This is why I'm muting
Off the
YouTube
shelf
stream.
reviews.
'Cause it's really
Yes,
trippy for
yeah.
me, 'cause it's 30 seconds behind. Too much Gary.
No worries for spoiling the vibes, Jay. It's it's got to be done. I mean, I did a test just before going live. I did a recording, did the old clap test to make sure everything was synced up, and I was like, yeah, it's fine, it's good to go. We're good to go. And yeah, I'm good now. That's awesome. So I hope you're not just saying that. I, for one, welcome our new double Gary overlords. Iron Man's 5 seconds into the future. Well, I mean, you just saw me do that clap then, so you know you can tell me if the audio was before or after the clap. I got the clap. Okay. Let's hit continue.
Right.
I've delayed long enough.
Yeah, this is him procrastinating. He doesn't want to fight.
Yeah, I do this all the time. Good to go. No, are we good to go? Are we though?
Yeah.
Rest at the bonfire. We'll just rest at the bonfire.
Right, let me.
Okay.
let me to the
I'll
right
go.
one
I'll
first.
head up. Very good. I'm just gonna head up to the platform up here. I'll summon you in up here. It's fine now. Thanks, Jay. Thanks for letting me know.
Just loading into the belfry. I sat in Firelink Shrine whilst I waited. I didn't want to keep getting invaded.
Very good. Oh, somebody's ringing the bell. Which means somebody is stood here right now pulling this lever.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the summon sign.
I did a little farm in here the other day, and it definitely does. It doesn't ring all the time, so it just rang once after
Okay.
about 10-15 runs.
Right.
So it definitely made me think it's like Dark Souls 1 where it rings when.
Yeah, I think they would do that. Like, it's such an
I
awesome
love
feature.
that feature. I love it so
Yeah.
much.
It just makes the world feel more alive.
I'm complete.
Nella, you're here!
I'm complete.
Oh wow, you've got the Sunbro shield. I mean, I can't quite see it. It's all golden, but I can sort of see it at this angle.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to line it up so we can see it properly. Hold the shield up again. Yeah. It'll probably look better when I join your world. We'll see you in your full Warrior of Sunlight glory.
I am Solaire of Astoria. Just ignore the name over my head. I am Solaire of Astoria.
Let's do this.
It was the name I used
Matt
in Dark
Midges-
Souls Dark Souls 1 playthrough as well, didn't we, at the beginning of the year?
Yes, yeah. Just quickly, Matt Midgley was saying, Gary, I watched the Kane Hodder documentary after your recommendation. Really enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Matt Midgley. It was really engaging, wasn't it? Just to hear, you know, I love hearing stories about people, you know, that work in the film industry that are not, you know, that they're down to earth from real people. And the whole story about how he burnt himself horrifically and how he suffered and almost died in hospital. Because the hospital just didn't know how to look after burn victims. It was just like, oh my gosh, like, we're lucky to have Kane Hodder in the world. And yeah, I think he does hold the record for having the most on-screen kills in film history. So, it's quite an accomplishment. And Kane Hodder is still my favourite Jason Voorhees actor. Just introduced so many great mannerisms. You just saw The Babysitter, Jay. That's awesome as well. I've been on a Samara Weaving binge
Certainly have.
this last 2 weeks. I'm crushing really hard on her. I watched 2 more Samara Weaving movies this week. Obviously, I watched The Babysitter as well. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead.
Can't get ahead.
But I just watched Guns Akimbo with Daniel Radcliffe and Samara Weaving. And oh my gosh, I'm on fire. And it's like a hyper reality. It's kind of, you know, pulling in that video game kind of world. It has a Scott Pilgrim kind of feel to it. Like Daniel Radcliffe, he's walking down a busy street, and somebody bumps into him, and loads of Sonic the Hedgehog rings just fly out of him for no reason. You know, so it's kind of got that comic book video game aesthetic to it. And in the world of Guns Akimbo, there is like a reality game show that's kind of underground, and it forces people to fight each other to the death while millions of people watch it online. Daniel Radcliffe kind of... I can't remember what his character's called. I mean, he is Guns Akimbo. And he goes on their forums and just starts picking a fight. He just trolls them, basically. Fucking hell, I can't hit this dragon once. He just kind of trolls them and gets their attention. So they turn up at his house, and they kind of staple guns to his hands. And then they force him into the schism, as it's called. And his first and main opponent is to fight Nyx, played by Samara Weaving. It's very over the top. It's silly. It's filled with insanity. It's really gory, really violent.
Oh, run away.
And
I'm dead.
and now I've just kind of got this image now of Samara Weaving with this massive assault rifle, screaming "Suck my clit." It's just like, oh man, oh mama. It was really good fun. So I put that on your to watch list as well, if you're a fan of Samara Weaving movies as much as I am lately. So I'm down to 4 Estus, and I'm not even on the second part yet.
You've not even hit it yet.
No, I came close.
I didn't notice this was fired. I might die here. Yeah.
Yeah, same. Oh, you did die.
I'm
No.
gonna blame it on Samara Weaving. That's what.
Yeah, that's fine. A swing and a miss.
Jay suggested to his sister to watch The Staircase of Netflix after you recommended it. She really enjoyed it, Gary.
Very good. Very good.
Right. I definitely.
I didn't realise as well that Samara Weaving was in 3 billboards outside Missouri. Was it Ebbing? Ebbing, Missouri? I need to rewatch that again. It was one of my favourite films of the other year. But I did watch a terrible Samara Weaving film as well, just today. And I didn't finish it. I turned it off. It was called Bad Girl. Yeah, it was no good. No good at all.
So it's not just blanket approval then from you?
No. She's got some duds.
Oh,
but to be fair, the film came out like 7 or 8 years ago. So it's not the same Samara Weaving.
Oh, look, you hit,
Okay,
you hit the
so...
dragon. Yes.
Yeah, I did it! now I'll die horribly. I hit him!
Jay didn't like Mayhem though, apparently.
I enjoyed Mayhem. Again, I'd say Guns Akimbo was a little bit better than Mayhem. But Mayhem was entertaining. I found it quite funny. There we go. First death.
Edward Hinton, your sword is diabolical. It can be. It's not the most ridiculous one. In the DLC,
No.
they made dual wielding versions of that weapon. Not exactly, but pretty much.
Yeah.
And they are
Ember
ridiculous.
up.
Right.
Yeah, there are plenty of weapons in this game. I'm playing as Guts, so I did have a more Guts appropriate sword, but once I got this weapon, it was just like, wow, I like this weapon. I like the move sets.
I like that all the weapons are viable as well. They are 100% viable.
Yes. Some weapons you'll find are better than others.
Yeah.
But you can always, tweak them or empower the weapons or add different fusions to them to get different results. It's a lot of playing around, basically. Trial and error, see what works, what doesn't work, what suits the sort of play style you want to go for. Jayhan, you're going to look up the Guns Akimbo trailer. No worries. I mean, I kind of gave you the synopsis for it, the premise for it. Yeah, it's very artistic. A lot of fun. Jeeve 79. My new favorite is Vanessa Kirby, smoking hot. I'm not sure who that is actually.
I need to. I'll look it up after.
We'll Google it later. Headshot.
I can always appreciate a fine lady. I can't appreciate this guy. Look, run away, fire him, attack.
No. Yeah. He got me. I'm dead.
Wow.
I just wanted to lay there and take it, but I was like, no, my character was standing up while still being
you see him jump
flamed.
up in the air, just start running as far away. Just pick a direction and just start running.
I did. Well, I did. But, I got knocked down with the flame, and then, yeah, I was getting back up into the flames. So I was like, no escape.
Yep.
You got me. You got me good.
Okay, cement signs down.
Oh, almost flew off the side then.
Any sort of double length of the owner bothers you? What,
yeah,
any
well,
anime
ever. Right.
Natasha said Room 237 is a fun one too. She loves the conspiracies and hypotheses.
I've not heard of Room 237.
It's the second time it's come up this week. It came up on the Discord.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, just look in the moderator channel later, Gary. It came up with a reference there.
Sure. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll have a look. I've been burning through a lot of my to watch list lately, which is good. It's been bothering me how many films I've had on there. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I'll add it to my list. Oh yeah, I mean I might have heard of it, but yeah, it doesn't ring my bell.
I'm just thinking of Room 101 instead, which is very different.
Yeah.
That was an old.
It used not to be my thing either until started reading Berserk. Yeah, I love I love Berserk. It's probably my favorite anime. It's very dark. It's very violent. Oh, don't kick the dragon head. Hit it.
I can't.
I would have had 2 hits then if I wasn't kicking it.
Flame attacks. I am misjudging my depth on this sword every time I attack.
Yeah. Oh, I'm finding it easier to not lock on during this stage.
Ever in a boss
Yeah.
fight, I need to run away. I'm gonna get hit and killed.
I don't
No,
know.
he's not doing the fire breath.
Yeah, I was going to say it didn't. Yeah, he's just pancaking me.
As soon as he jumps up,
Oh.
stagger his head, hit him.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm getting in there. Oh,
Yeah,
yes!
look at the damage.
Look at that. Big hit. Oh!
Right. Let's get ready.
Mentioned it above, but it's about the ideas of Kubrick's The Shining. Is that room? What was it? 256?
237.
Oh my god. 237. Was that the documentary on Kubrick's The Shining? If it is, then I've seen it. I have seen it. I've just completely forgotten what it was called.
Where is he?
Oh my god, Guns Akimbo looks amazing. Yeah, you're welcome, Jay Hines. If you enjoyed, Mayhem and Babysitter, you're going to enjoy this as well. Oh!
I need this aggro.
I got 2 hits in, but yeah, I need to heal. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm going to focus on this fight this time. So if I miss your comments, I apologize for now. I will catch up again. Oh, I've been impaled.
Oh, bye, Gary.
Oh, no, I'm still alive. Unless I was going to say unless when when I land, I actually suffered no damage. So I'll take that as a win. Right, he's swinging for you. I'm running. Yeah, I got a hit. He's still aiming for you. I'm gonna get another hit. I'll try. Alright, he's coming back for me. Oh!
Stay still.
Damn it! Got hit with the wave of fog, and again. Oh! He went for me again. Right, he's coming back for you.
Oh, too early.
He impaled you as well. I don't think I can hit him now. I can't hit him now.
Nico says who cares about this Gary, destroy this asshole.
I wanna! Ah! Maybe I need some, like, lightning protection? Or is it, I don't know, is it fire that he's doing? It looks like fire lightning. It is lightning, yeah.
Because how do you think he tamed his dragon?
Well, yeah. Oh!
You want to
Oh, yeah, big hits, big hits! Ow, no, big hits coming back! Yeah! Heal! Full heal, I need a full heal. I want a full heal. Okay, he's coming back for you. I'm running at him. I'm running. No, backing up. Oh, survive! Survive! No!
I waited. I knew it was a delayed attack on that one as well.
Yeah.
Too late.
Oh! Ah!
Yeah, she used a lightning
Oh shit! The bed.
Why he's using lightning
Oh!
weapons.
Oh! Oh shit! The bed. Is he going to do a third attack? No. Ah! Fuck! How much damage that did! Double heal. Ah! Didn't mean to double dive then. Oh! No! No! Rolled right into it!
Weird. No, just come from Gary right now.
Yeah. I mean, like, just... come on, come on! Come on! Yes! We got him!
You got him?
Yeah, he's dead.
Very good.
Woo!
I'm just seeing you being
Soul of the
impaled
Nameless
right
King.
now.
Right, that's how far back the stream is. Woo! I need to vape. And the bell's ringing again, so the bell rings when you defeat him as well.
Yeah. Well done, Gary. See, you were worried, and I knew we didn't need to be worried. The boss looks very familiar. Jay, this is a very tough boss if you've not fought it before. Me and Gary have fought it quite a lot. So.
Yeah, it is my favourite boss of all the Dark Souls games.
I like Gale. I like Slave Gale, the final boss of the Ring City DLC. He is such a tough, harrowing fight. It's about,
I agree. I give you that. I definitely give you that.
About 3 times longer than this fight. It's
yes.
Twice as difficult, I think. It is.
Yeah.
But I love it because there's that feeling when you get him and you're like, yes,
yes,
make it, Gale.
So now the whole world is kind of returned back to I want to say normal, but the fog has been lifted.
Is there normal in Dark Souls?
Well, I mean, when it's looking usually as nice as this, it's usually an illusion. Like, I mean, when we walked over like the nothing, like we were fighting up there, like up in the sky. Yeah. So you know, kind of invisible platforms is a thing in Dark Souls, which is why you have those special stones that you can drop.
Prism stones.
To prism stones, yes. To not only are they decorative, but they also mark invisible pathways. I will make my way back up there in a second, Dan. I'm just wandering around to pick up some shinies.
What I like about the prism stones as well is if you drop them off a ledge, they will scream if the fall is enough to kill you.
Too high. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's great.
And just the like just the Wilhelm scream.
Yes. Yeah. It took you the best part of a day to beat the Nameless King the first time around. Yeah, Robert Allen. It's 2
or 3 evenings.
It did, like, yes. And then it was a case of like, right, I'm done with this fight for today. I'll let's go clear some more areas, level up a little bit, and then come back. Try it again.
We kept trying to summon random people in like a third person to really help us, and it was just a hindrance.
Yeah.
That third person was not better than us most of the time.
No. No.
And we weren't great at that fight to start off with either. So that's how bad they were.
Yes. Oh. That's some sweet armor. Thanks, Robert Allen. It is the it's pretty much the Guts armor set from Berserk. The developers of the game were a big fan of Berserk. You know, they drew inspiration from a lot of sources, and so yeah, they dropped the Berserk armor in the game and his weapon. You know, there's a very slight reference to him, but
it's okay armor. You don't have a giant sun on your chest, so I mean.
I'm not a real son, bro.
Not yet. We will be when we go up that castle.
We will be soon when we get that emote.
I know the way. I remember it. I know exactly where it is. And it is in the next area we go to before the next boss after we do this.
Where is the next area? Is it the castle?
It's up the castle,
next?
yeah. We go up the castle and we'll fight the
more dragons.
The armored guy. I can't remember his name, but he's essentially just a big armored dude. We'll fight him.
Right.
And it's just before that. And then.
But there's a couple of dragons as well, isn't there? Like protecting the entranceway.
There is. We also do have the place after Osiris, the Twilight Firelink Shrine. There's
Right.
champion Guthix or
Champion Gundyr. Yeah.
I always forget his name. Oh, don't fall off. I haven't rung the bell yet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I nearly did just walk straight off and remembered.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, yeah, when he's the mercenary. That's right, Robert Allen. You know your Berserk.
I never watched it, and I'm a big anime fan. I'd never heard of it really until a few weeks ago.
I mean, if you're a fan of it, like I've always said, that you've got the patience of a saint.
Really?
Because it's not finished yet. It's been running for 20, 30 years.
Is it One Piece? Is it Naruto?
I mean, there's lots of, story arcs that have finished, but the overall story is not finished. And you get like one episode every 6 to 8 months right now.
Yeah. I think it's a bit like One Piece. I think it's coming up to like 1,000 episodes. Ridiculous.
Right,
or
wow.
1,000 editions of the manga or something like that. I'm not sure. But I know they're not a million miles off. But that has been going on for a long time.
Yeah. Since the 80s, yeah, right. Yeah, it's over 30 years. Okay. So yeah, I just want to, before you jump down, you jump down. I wanted to check out your armor. That's okay. It's still quite visible here. Nice.
Those
Pimpin'.
Those scratches are proud battle wounds.
Yeah.
That I don't bear. That's the joy of a good
Very
shield.
good.
The shield bears the wounds, not I.
Shields? What's a shield?
Me to you. I am your shield.
Yes. And I am your sword.
Yeah, I could do with another
Alrighty.
big head attack on this here dragon.
Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, Dark Spirit has returned home. Those pesky invaders. I just ran all the way up to him, and then he flew the other end of the map.
Oh, what are you
Is he doing the same again? Nope. Just doing a quick dive.
Ooh.
I'm only right now getting attacks at his feet. A head attack? Kind of. Oh, that's...
Oh, wind
just
attack.
wind blasting. Yeah.
I've not really seen that attack before too much.
Gary, Ian suggested I see Baskin. Looks good. Have you seen it? I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it. It's not ringing. It's not ringing my bell. I'm not sure. So for, I'll just say no, I haven't.
Good hits on the head.
It's a couple of good hits, yeah.
Love some good head hits.
Yeah.
Get away!
Oh, fire! Oh, just got away.
I got away safe.
Ow!
And you just got...
Oh, stop kicking the dragon head and hit it!
I did that, that's how I died to him last time.
Yeah.
I ran at him and did a kick instead of...
No, just too short. Nope. Come on. Nope.
No,
Just-
he hit me.
Oh, that's good. Ah, was trying to get the second hit. Didn't work.
I'm gonna
Ow!
just kill it. I'm gonna just chop it now.
It looks very Lovecraftian. Okay. You've definitely got my interest now, Jay. Oh, I hit him, but not
Going
enough.
down. Bye.
Just hit his feet. There you go. Yep, just hit his feet. Whew.
Yeah, we don't need to watch that again. Oh,
No.
did lock on?
Okay.
I know it's gonna happen.
Running right
Turn
for
around.
him. Yeah.
And lock onto him. I do like to lock onto this guy.
Yes. It's kind of essential, I find, because otherwise my attacks just will
by
just
that
miss.
attack
Ah, no! Gonna do a big power attack.
Oh, 800 in a single hit. That's like... Oh, no. Roll away. Oh, missed. I'm going to heal, just to be sure. Cathas Rouge. Power up the weapons. Oh.
Stay still, you fool.
Ow.
Oh, you,
no,
you,
no,
you
no!
dodging.
Yeah, no! Oh, fuck. He's coming. He's coming for you.
I was under him, he can't catch me.
Yeah, Robert Allen Lovecraftian brings all the nerds to the yard. I'm a huge Lovecraft fan.
Oh,
No!
I thought it was done. I thought it was done.
Oh, no! Oh, no. I got to start playing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Lovecraft, and I play a lot of the Lovecraft board games. And one of my favorite games now of all time is the Arkham LCG, which the LCG stands for Living Card Game. And I don't know how much money I've spent on it now. It's got to be in excess of about there's 5 campaigns. Each campaign starter box is about 30 quid, and there's always 6 expansions that cost between 15 and 20 quid each. Plus there's also the return to... I must have spent, on top of all of the sleeves, cards, and the box that I keep it in, about £800. It's my prize collection. And just finally started the most recent Arkham campaign in it. And it's the Dreamlands. So one of my favorite thank you, Dan. One of my favorite Lovecraftian characters is in the Dreamlands. It's Randall Carter. And if you guys saw the Unnameable film reviews, you'll know who I'm talking about. And Randall Carter is he turns. I use his template character in a lot of my when I'm role playing as a DM. Randall is always like the protector of my heroes. He's always the quest giver. He's always the one to direct them in the right path. But sometimes does shady things.
You see him in his game, you run towards him. It's like, give, I need stuff. Hands out.
He'll give you free stuff, upgrades. Yeah, he's there to make sure you stay alive. So I love that character. But my adventures in the most recent Arkham campaign is not going too well. For the first time ever in this campaign, like, it's a 4-player game, and you play one investigator through all 8 chapters. It's very story driven. It's very thematic. But in this campaign, you have to have 8 characters. 4 go into the Dreamlands, and the other 4 stay awake to kind of investigate and keep them safe whilst they're stuck in the Dreamlands. I'm playing as a federal agent, and I'm playing as a rookie police officer. My federal agent has now been captured by Corsairs, lost in the campaign. And my rookie agent, he has 9 hit points, but he only has 5 sanity. Right now he's on 3 permanent sanity damage.
Wow.
So, going into the first mission.
Really?
Yeah. Basically, because he was the designated leader of the group, the NPCs that turned up go under his protection. Because my sanity was already really low, I mitigated some of my sanity damage to my other characters. And then the rookie cop, mental weakness turned up, which means any characters that you own that have any damage onto them are immediately lost. So all the NPCs I had with me all immediately died because of my rookie mistake. So, but everyone was laughing. It's just like that's not scripted. It just happened. But that added to the flavor of the story. Everyone will always remember now that rookie cop that got everybody killed. It's so much fun.
Don't.
Yeah, I managed to get away from the flame. But yeah, I love my board games. I wish my living room and / kitchen was more presentable. I would definitely do a lot more board game reviews on the channel as well. Maybe one day when I get to move out of here and I get somewhere that's a little bit more presentable,
I will do so.
Whenever I go down to visit him, it's just to go play board games for a week.
Just play board games, yeah.
We've done Gloomhaven down there for a full week. That was okay.
Yeah, Gloomhaven was a lot of fun.
It was.
I also really enjoyed Pandemic.
Yes, we did the legacy version, didn't we?
The first season of Pandemic. Yeah, the second one, so different that we stopped. We were just like, it's too different. Oh. But other than living card games, my favorite board game ever is Battlestar Galactica, the board game.
Oh, it's so fun.
I love hidden agendas, you know, where at the start you might have a Cylon leader to begin with, but at the beginning, you know, almost everybody will be on the human side. You might be unfortunate and you might have Cylons from the start of the game, but you'll never know who they are unless, you know, that player makes a mistake. But usually that player who is a Cylon will try to get everybody's trust so that you believe that, you know, the choices that they're making are the right ones, until it's time to royally screw the human players over. Oh, we've downed him.
I staggered him.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just chipping away at him from behind, but... Oh, yeah, another big hit. Oh, back up.
One of my favourite ever moments in board game history was playing Battlestar Galactica. I was the Cylon, I was the president right from the start, and I never really did anything too shady. And Gary trusted me throughout, and I sat to Gary's left, and he's like, I trust you, Madam President, I trust you. And they lost, just because a couple of decisions I made. Nothing major, I was just like playing it very low-key. And then they were like, no Cylon had been revealed by the end. And they were like, who is it? And I'm like, me, motherfucker! Trust me, dude!
That was a Cylon from the start!
Gary's disappointment and just like disgust, like that he...
The betrayal!
Was really, it's very hard to trick Gary in that game. He generally knows
I can read people very quickly. Oh, I got greedy!
So that moment was a great moment.
Yes!
Yeah, Robert knows it's the...
Oh, I haven't got jump for joy.
And then the
Monopoly all the way.
The other time, I'd got the 2 Cylon cards right from the get-go, so I was a double Cylon, and I basically needed to offload it to someone else.
Yes, yeah.
So I revealed myself pretty quickly, and I offloaded it to Gary, and that had one of the greatest ever moments that we ever had was with Jeff, when he just, the last second, pushed the track back, gave it a 50-50 shot.
They're saying they can barely hear you, Dan, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly tab out, get back into the Discord. Where's my Discord gone?
Tamman likes Snakes and Ladders a bit more than anything else.
Gotta start somewhere.
Snakes and Ladders is it's a banging game.
Okay, so I've just bumped Dan's volume way up, so hopefully you can let me guys know.
How do I sound, Jay?
Now I've buried the chat. I can't see the chat.
Dead of Winter is a good game as well. I played
yes, Dead of Winter, yes.
I played that the last time I went down, and again I got the rogue card. And betrayed you with Mike Cho at the end.
Yes, I know. I was just like, not Mike Cho! He's the greatest ninja ever!
They all beloved Mike Cho as one of the characters, and I just had an insta-kill card in my hand, and I hadn't revealed myself yet, and I'm like, I'm gonna hit him where it hurts, in the Mike Cho. No! Yeah, I love Dead of Winter. We have most of the expansions for that as well. We don't play it so much now. It kind of ran its course, or we played it to death. I'm a big fan of zombies, and so I like zombie-themed board games as well. But we played it a lot, so I think everyone kind of got a little bit tired of it. Now it's called a crossroads game. So basically, various scenarios or effects or story beats can occur depending on which character you're playing as, or which group of survivors you have, and which cards come up, which can keep it interesting. But a lot of the time, when that deck gets bigger and bigger, you're decreasing the chances of those cards to ever be played. There's some good cards in there. I'm sure if you play tabletops, you've always got that one friend that tells everyone what to do. And one of the cards is as soon you hold on to it, and as soon as they tell someone what to do, you just go, "Shut the fuck up!" And that's you reading the card. And I thought Gary had broke last time. Yeah. I thought he just snapped and turned against one of his friends.
Mithril says he's not played many board games, but might join a group if things ever get back to a sort of normal. Yeah, Mithril. I mean, you don't know until you try. Again, it will depend on the group of players you're playing with. But yeah, you can build lifelong friendships playing board games. I grew up playing board games. My dad, I'd be playing at the age of 8 or 9. I'd be looking at the age on the board game, and it's like 16 and up. And my dad would be like, "You'll be fine. You've got this. I'll teach you how to play." And you can learn a lot about social interactions, mechanics, how to read people. And at the end of the day, it's a lot of fun. It really is. So yeah.
I've played with my kids as well, and a lot of them, they say the same thing. 10 and plus, we're not 10 yet. Well, you'll be right. I'll show you.
Yeah.
And we've played a lot of the games throughout lockdown on Tabletop Simulator on PC.
Yes, yeah.
It actually benefited me, the lockdown, because I got to play tabletop games with Gary and the boys more often.
Yeah.
Now it's ending. I can't wait for Lockdown 2 Boogaloo to come back so I can play tabletop again.
Yeah, now that I'm reconvening in the living room again.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still keeping the numbers fairly small. Yes, Jay Hines, there is an Evil Dead 2 board game that has the Betrayer mechanic, so everyone will turn up at the cabin, everyone will be human, or will they? There might be a Deadite hiding amongst you. Yeah, it looks a lot of fun.
The thing as well is another one where you can... someone's dealt a thing card and you've got to burn them with the flamethrower. It's always fun to play that with Ian. What do you want to do next? Do you want to go up the tower, or do you want to do the untended graves and go beat Guthix, Lundia?
I want to head to the next area. Go and kill some dragons.
Get some dragons.
Back at the where we fought the dancer. Up the ladder.
Yeah.
And now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cheese that guy in armor.
I'm just gonna run past into that bonfire around the corner
there is a bonfire further ahead, isn't there?
Nick says age restrictions were never a big deal in his house unless it was porn. It's the same in my house. I judge based
it's a good restriction
on my kids' behaviour. One of my kids is
right.
mature enough to play pretty much anything. I'm happy for him to play it, One of them, wait a few years.
Sure, yeah.
They asked to play GTA 5, and I was like, I don't know. I mean, you're 9 now. Do I feel comfortable you playing GTA 5? And then I thought, I'm a hypocrite. I played GTA 1 and 2 at that age. So
yeah, but that wasn't quite as vulgar or as offensive.
I know, but then I also played GTA 3 when I was 11. I'm like, is there that much difference? I don't know.
GTA 5 definitely... Oh, I've just been invaded. Dark Spirit Sammer. Get out of here. Is that him? This looks like a normal knight. It's just another normal knight. Oh, I'm stuck on the the candle holder. No! Oh, now there's...
Is Tamman here? How many deaths are we up to after fighting the Nameless King? Because that wasn't that many.
I think I've only died twice. And I think you've died once?
No, I died.
No, you died twice as well.
I died more than twice. I died in both your attempts and one of my own at least.
Oh god, I'm getting killed by this knight.
To light the bonfire.
Yeah, I've been invaded as well.
Dark Spirit 228. Right, it's okay. I've got the bonfire lit anyway.
Right, I've killed him. At least he let me fight the knight, so that was honourable. Oh, you get a good old bow. Okay. Oh, then he went red. He went from white to red. Okay, and he's dual wielding. The warrior. He's a warrior of sunlight too. I mean, he's a sun bro. What are you doing invading? Okay. We're circling each other.
I've not encountered mine yet.
Just figuring each other out. And I'm going for a big attack. Oh, and I missed. There's a bit of blood splat. He's trying to circle around
there
me.
He is.
Oh! He's swinging wildly. I'm going to swing. I missed. He's going to get backstabbed. Nope. He double rolled. That was his mistake then. He's going to catch me if he didn't double roll.
I got a bow and
He double rolled again. Oh, but he got me with double thrust.
Oh, he's using
I need to
the
be careful.
Great Sword of Astoria, the weapon that you started off with.
Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, but no! Okay, okay. He's getting some licks in. I'm trying to catch him. Oh, I tried to kick him, but no, didn't work. No! How did that hit me? He thrust far off to the left. Oh, now he's gliding everywhere. Oh, I'm going to guess the lag. That's some kind of lag.
No, no, no.
Oh, he's going to get me. Oh, no. It's close. Big attack. Oh, no. Oh, don't get him. I got him. And I bow. Good fight, sir. Good fight. Heal.
Oh,
Heal. Okay.
I died.
Where was I? Oh, you died.
I died, Tarman. Add one on if you're there.
I think Tarman is there, yeah.
Yeah, I see him. You've only died twice, guy. I'm not doing very well.
Yeah. That was a tough fight with my invader. He was good. He would have had me if he didn't kept double rolling.
I just didn't play very well. I got caught by two really bad attacks I should not have been caught by, and it took all my health away. And fair play to him, he beat me. Well done.
Relight my fire.
Holding his scythe, pointing at the grave with the tally chart. Ooh.
Oh, that's a very nice sword there. Double thrust, giggity.
I'm at that bonfire that you're at.
Very good, yeah.
I ran past
I'm just looking at my souls and wondering whether it's worth leveling up. I might get 2 levels out of it.
I think I might get 1, almost 2. Oh, must have signed a speed. You can't go in that room.
I played a lot of PvP in Dark Souls, Mithril. Never with this build. Most of my PvP builds were sword and shield. Occasionally I'd have a magic user for PvP, but like, as soon as the enemy closes that distance with you, most of my magic was terrible, unless I was trolling, in which case I would know certain areas to invade people, and I would go for like the force push kind of spells and just push people off ledges to the deaths. Yes, it's got a couple of different names, I think, in some of the other Souls games. It's like Emit Force, I think it was called in one of them.
Okay, just the Emit Force.
Yeah.
There's Wrath of Goss, which is damage as well as the knockback as well.
Yes, yeah. Dark Souls 2 was my favourite for PvPing, because there's a couple of areas that are just set up to troll people, like the Rat Covenant in Dark Souls 2, where the more kind of rat tails you get, or it's the Pharaoh's Lockstones, and you can place them and it just activates more traps or more secrets or lets loose more enemies, and so yeah, you can really gank the person.
Poisoned water, all the good stuff.
Yeah, but then, I was going for the platinum trophies really or achievements on all the Dark Souls games when they first came out. So you had to do all the Covenant kind of PvP stuff. But yeah, I enjoyed the PvP stuff.
We did it in this as well, though.
So, yes, yeah, we did, yeah. Now, I get upset when some people, invade you, and they have no honor, but, I've been there too. But, I try to at least have some modicum of respect for other gamers. To an extent. It is Dark Souls after all.
I've never invaded anyone in a Dark Souls game.
Ever?
Never. Never.
Oh, some twinkling.
I guess I haven't done the invading. We did do the in this game. You were able to summon one of the Covenants into a fight with you.
Yes.
Oh, you're fighting the big fat guy. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying. I got a good couple of hits in, and then yeah.
So me and Gary, to farm the things, we summoned each other in, and basically we just kept fighting every time until one of us got to the 30, and then after that we just let each other win. And when we were playing through, Gary was always better than me at PvP. He would always win the fights one-on-one. He would always outlast me whenever we were fighting an invader. He was better than me. But then when it came to the one-on-one fights when we were doing that, I kicked his ass. But yet, in any other time, Gary's by far better at PvP. But when he comes up against me in a one-on-one, I don't know, he chokes.
It's the Winged Knight armor set there. Be wary of stomach, right? Is that Aldrich? Is that who the portrait is?
Which one?
Just back there.
No, it's a winged knight, isn't it? It's what we just fought. The big fat guy with the wings. The big heavy axe. Any hot college girl's brothel I can invade, Nick Matteo. Not in the current scheme of the world, but maybe later.
Have hope.
Have hope. We will one day get back to the norm. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. This is where the game wants to troll you and stop you using your Estus.
Oh, Jay's taking a timeout. Oh, he's gone to the chippy. Very good.
Ooh.
I've been fancying a good fish and chips for a while. I literally put in a takeaway order a little while ago. A couple of people have said to me, "You must order from this fish and chip shop." So I was like, "Okay, I will." I put the order through, and an hour later they refunded me and went, "Yeah, we're not delivering today. Sorry." I was like, "What? You could have told me an hour ago when you accepted the order." And since then I've not had fish and chips.
Maybe they were just too busy. You know, they couldn't.
It might have been, yeah.
Too busy in the store to be delivering. I've known him, you know.
Yeah.
Takeaways around where
it does
I live.
happen, yeah. Yeah.
Right, you know what? You suck. So. Oh, he's gone out of sight. I was gonna.
It's blocking Estus usage right now.
Yeah, I was gonna bow and arrow him, but.
I was gonna say I can't get to him
I can
easily.
get him right in the crotch.
Dragons! And a bonfire.
We also.
Oh, I remember this area a bit more now.
When we were doing the invading as well, we switched it after doing a bunch of PvP fights to playing hide and seek.
Oh,
so
yeah. That's one of my favourite things to do.
Yeah. We put the chameleon spell on so you can imitate an object in one of the area, and we go and try and hide, and basically you have to find the other person.
You turn into a barrel, or a tree, or a crate.
It was.
Or a candle holder.
It was good fun.
Oh, it is an enemy.
Yeah.
Nice. It's the Great Lance picked up there.
Oh, good, you saved me.
You wish you had good fish and chips here? You're so jealous. Aww.
This bit sucks unless you run across it the first time.
In Plymouth, there's usually a fish and chip shop sort of almost every other road. Always fish and chip. I mean, it's a coastal town. Oh shit!
Whoa, I thought I was safe.
Fucking range on that fire blast.
Yeah. Fire travels, apparently.
Oh.
Jay, are you happy? Oh, he's gone to the chippies, Mr. Dragons! Double dragon!
Typical. Double dragon and he missed it. Oh well.
Do you remember what to do?
I've not hit that bonfire, have I? Did I hit the bonfire? No, I haven't even lit the bonfire. Can I light it?
Yeah, you can light it. It's not like the other Dark Souls, you can light it, you just can't rest.
Yeah, I didn't even light it. So.
But you can then also teleport to it, even if you die without sitting there.
Yeah.
I do like that quality of life. So we're not going to run over, we're going to fall to the left, aren't we?
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
After you. Oh, we still got me. Oh, come on. I went right over my head.
Should have gone first, it's more dangerous for the second person.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
But
running all the way.
Said after you, so I went.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm going under the bridge. Hey, mouth breather. I'm from Liverpool, but live in Los Angeles now. And we're in desperate need of a good chippy. Mouth breather as well. It's our latest Patreon. So quick fist bump, mouth breather. Your, I believe. Did you send me your film request? I think I messaged you on Patreon asking what your request. No, you gave me like 3 or 4 requests. That's right. I won't spoil what they were, but they'll obviously it'll be a while till we get to one of them. But some great choices. Thank you.
I want to know how you got from Liverpool to LA.
Yeah.
And don't say by a plane.
Well, that's usually how most people get there, but yeah. There's got to be a story behind it.
They've got dogs.
Oh, I need more stamina.
He needs more life.
Oh, just too short. Story of my life.
Double dragon is better than a double rainbow. Yes, I agree. I love Double Dragon as a kid. That game was amazing. I played it a lot around at my friends. Ah, what?
Hidden path ahead.
There isn't.
Lies.
They lie to you. I know for a fact.
Film school got you there. Very good. Very good. I considered film school for a while, but then decided to do media instead.
What do you know about film?
Just because if I really wanted to do film school, you know, I'd have to travel a lot to kind of specialize. But I didn't really feel like moving. I was like, no, I'll learn everything I need to right here.
I remember there's a tough enemy down here, and then the dragon over
yes, let's go face it.
there. And Natasha's imagining deconstructed fish and chips in LA. Do you know what? I can imagine that.
Ah!
You'd be wrong, but I can imagine it.
Oh. Ow! Ah! Was trying to do a big attack. Didn't work. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck. I'm frostbitten.
I've stunned him. It's okay. You're alright.
Very good, thank you.
It's
Yeah,
okay, okay.
that chest, that goddamn chest.
Well, I was scared to hit it
ethereal
in case I
rapier.
broke it.
Yeah, that's some twinkling twinkling titanite.
I need twinkling.
More twinkling.
Is this? I don't know if that's an invisible.
And
oh, there's much.
the spirit tree crest shield.
Hey TJ, how's it going?
Some titanite scale. Very good. How's it going, TJ? Welcome morning.
I didn't think it was.
Hey, Matty Dubus as well. I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I was focusing too much on the game. So, and Nick Mateo. If I missed you or didn't greet you, I apologise.
Are we fighting him, or am I cheesing him? For you?
Cheesing? Is it just what, range attacking
Just
or?
getting the bow out and.
I mean, fighting them is usually a case of what, running around behind them,
yeah,
isn't it?
You've got to run over there through the flames, through that doorway that's straight ahead.
Yeah.
So like,
Through the fire and flames. Yeah.
You'd run.
We'll do it. We'll run through the fire and flames.
Through the fire and flames, it is.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Running all the way.
When? Now? Ah, not now. All right, I'll take the second run.
I'm gonna die.
Did you make it? No. No, you're gonna be fine. You'll make it. Yeah. Unless, oh, I'm flat on my ass. Get up! Get up!
You have the
Oh,
fire
I
ring
missed
on as
that.
well instead of my
Yeah. Matty says, no worries, Gary. I kind of slipped in, unannounced.
Best way.
Sometimes it's the best way. Yeah. Ah.
Oh, I got the wrong weapon equipped.
Ah. What was that?
Oh, whoa.
The dragon? I don't know. Something hit me.
I'm getting triple ganked.
Black firebomb.
Yeah, they throw.
Oh yeah, there's enemies up on the.
And there's
Yeah, that's
explosive
what got
barrels
me.
all around as well, so be careful.
Oh shit! Yep. I think it was that asshole up there that got me.
This one here. That one there.
No, he's up. Yeah, he's up that. He's up a ladder, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
I see what you're referring to.
Yeah, I'm going up there now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Be careful on there.
Oh, that's because that's that. Yeah. Oh, I got double plunge kill. Yeah, I made a mistake going up that ladder.
There's
I'm glad
a
I fell
reason I
back
walk
down.
around.
Yes, I remember.
I'm
very
going
dark in
to
here.
murder all these.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of corpses on the stairway. Have you gone? Yeah,
I'm
you've
just
not
going
gone
up
down there.
the
You've
top
gone in
and,
here.
murdering. I think this is a mimic.
Oh, very good.
Up
Yeah.
Here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to kill him before that guy
Yeah.
did a scream. When
Very
he screams,
good.
he alerts all the enemies that are laid
Other
down.
enemies, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a mimic. I'll wait for you to come back here
I was
to.
killing the ones he'd alerted.
Yeah. Okay, big attack. Oh, I missed. What? That keeps happening.
Oh, it's the back.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. If I just had that little bit more stamina, I would have just taken him out with the upswing. Ugh. I didn't even pay attention to what he dropped in.
There's a switch
Just
there
yoinked
as well
it.
before we deal with the draggy.
Okay, just picking the items up outside. Some throwing knives, nothing major out here.
Yeah.
Where was the switch to?
Basically just through this door to you, straight ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think he just opens the front doors, if I remember correctly.
Large soul of a wee warrior.
We do like one of those.
Yeah. Okay.
Have I got any fire?
Pulling the lever. Yeah, portcullis is coming up. Right, so yeah, fire bombs or fire in general is pretty good against that wall monster. Do I have any fire bombs equipped? I do. Oh.
Oh, we should have hit the explosive
Doesn't
barrel.
seem to be triggered.
Hit the explosive
Yeah.
barrel at the back, Gary.
Yeah, going for it. That do him?
No, that
Oh,
did it.
shit, there it is. Yeah, oh, there's enemies up here as well. I don't know where they came from.
Through that doorway, they wait for you.
Right.
You know what Dark Souls like? They bait you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh,
Still
beautiful.
fireballing it.
That
Just
is the
wanted to be
dragon
sure.
there. That was what was keeping the dragon.
Oh, that was the dragon. Right.
Oh yeah.
2 embers, 2 titanite chunks, and a large titanite shard. That's one dead dragon.
But no souls of a Wither Warrior.
Has that dragon died over there as well, or is it just sleeping now?
It's just
It
pretending
looks
it's
pretty
to
dead.
sleep.
Hey, Neon Monkey, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Invaded by a dark spirit, nameless. No, the nameless old one.
I like that you said, "Well, come on in," as you get invaded.
Yeah, welcome on in, invaders. Come one, come all.
I want to get down there and fight him in front of the dragons. I think it's a good backdrop for a fight.
Just look at that sky. Yeah, oh look, I didn't even pay attention. I mean, it's an eclipse. Yeah, they do textures very well. The game design is amazing. Yeah. It's so beautiful to look at. There's so many sort of like biodomes within the games, within all 3 Dark Souls games. But yeah, I mean, when you see the eclipse, you know you're getting towards the end.
Oh yeah. I don't know where he is. I've gone on the bridge looking for him.
I'm just going into areas I've not just been to yet. There's nothing out here. Oh, the pathway continues around here.
Yeah, it does. There's a crystal lizard as well. Oh, he's returned home.
Yeah, I see it down there. Oh, he buggered off. He's scampered.
Probably couldn't find it.
Yeah, I see the crystal lizard down there. I'm going to run for it. Running all the way. Jump attack. Yeah, splat. More twinkling cyanide.
The game design is amazing, Timon, 100%. I'm playing it in 4K on Ultra, and it looks beautiful. Oh. And I know Gary's jealous.
Very nice. Yeah, I'll one day make the upgrade to 4K. One day.
It's the TV as well, not just the.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
Thing.
I mean, I would rather buy some PC upgrades, I think, before getting a new monitor or a new TV.
I bought the PC upgrades first, and then the TV second. And I do have a 2080 Ti and an i9-9900K. It is a beastly rig I have got now. I'm so happy with it.
I mean, I'm walking right through this dragon head.
Oh yeah, it doesn't activate until.
Can I hit it?
No.
Nope.
You have to. It's basically just plain dead. And when you get to the other
Right.
side, you can get the leg of it. Like
Yeah.
you can on this one. Make it disappear that way. There was another path down here. Actually, we might as well.
I'm not sure where you are. I'm back on the first bridge.
Yeah, I'll just drop down to the bridge because you need to get your bone shard or an Estus shard. I forget.
Yeah, and I think they are down here, aren't they?
It's, don't go
There you
down
are,
just
yeah.
there. It drop down this little bit.
It's
here.
on this side, isn't it?
It's on
yeah.
this bridge here.
Right.
I believe it's just down, just on there. That way.
Down one of these alcoves, yeah.
And if memory serves, there is.
Undead bone shard.
I got him before he turned.
Oh, what'd you get? Oh, yeah, it was one of those.
Yeah, there's another one down there though.
Horrible, Resident Evil-ish monsters.
I don't know if you want to fight it.
I don't want to fight it, but.
Matty, why would I be playing on 4K? I don't know why. What you're trying to insinuate there.
Well, I'll head up this way first and then head back that way.
Mouthbreaker does recommend a good monitor as it will bottleneck your graphics card. I'm not on a monitor. I am playing on a OLED 4K 50-inch TV. It's an LG one that's got the G-Sync enabled for it. Which is a big part of what I wanted it for, the G-Sync as well as an OLED screen. So it looks fantastic.
When we get ambushed here, yeah. They drop down, don't they? Oh, yeah, there we are.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! Oh, fuck me. Nearly died. Nearly got killed by a deserter with a dagger. After everything we've been through. Oh.
Oh, it's fatty. Fatty ahead.
It's the, yeah. I'm gonna say, is that wings they're supposed to have on their back? Oh shit! Spin to win.
They've got wings on their back.
Yeah.
They're tiny wings.
Nice.
I don't know how
my game just froze. Oh, I'm back. Right. Oh no, he's gonna spin.
Get him, Gary.
He got him.
I got my own fatty. Gold-plated Dan. The TV, no. There's not enough. There's not enough bezel to be gold-plated.
Okay. So.
I didn't really have many hobbies. I don't really smoke or drink or anything like that. So my disposable income, I spend it on what my hobby is. Which
upgrading what you spend the most time doing. Yeah.
And to be fair, most of my general wage goes. You could just run over. You didn't need to do that. Yeah, most of my general wage just goes on, living and stuff. But every quarter I get a bonus, and basically I just save that for, upgrades and whatnot.
There's an item down there.
There is, like a plunge attack.
Oh,
we can
the game
fight.
keeps freezing.
We can hit you from there.
Yeah.
You want to fight it for your item?
Well, I was just trying to lock on so I could throw some firebombs at it, but yeah, I'm just getting knocked about.
Run away!
Firebombs away!
I plunge attacked it.
Nice. I was just firebombing for the win. But yeah,
and my
you got him.
I am not that rich, trust me.
It was 2 twinkling titanite, and what did it drop itself? A large titanite shard, so. Oh, I missed that item up there. It's probably a soul of a woo-woo warrior. Bye, soul. Okay, I think we can head back up now and... oh, I missed an item here as well.
Yeah. We can head on over and go praise the sun. That's the way, Dan. I got a 50-inch 4K Ultra HD for games and movies. Yeah.
Very nice.
I mean, it looks beautiful. I really love it. I got it initially for Cyberpunk to play in April, and I was waiting for him, like, yeah.
Still
and
waiting.
Then the world happened. And then Corona happened. And then Project Red fucked my dreams. Wanting to polish the game and make it perfect. How dare they?
Completely understandable.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I'm not upset at them.
Yeah.
They're doing it for the right reason.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I'd rather that happen. I don't want a Fallout 76 to happen.
Right. Yeah.
Just rush it, piece of shit out.
Yeah. Day 1 patches and fucking.
Oh, I fully expect a day 1 patch.
That are twice the size of the game. Yeah, it's my most looked at, most anticipated game of this year now.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other video games coming out this year that have my interest.
Baldur's Gate early access.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about early access. Never really have been. Yeah.
I don't mind early access though. Mav Breather, better wait for a finished product than to rush in and finish. 100%, I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
I've
kind of go on.
How do I phrase it? I'm very against Bethesda and the Skyrim and Oblivion franchise because people always portray them as perfect games, and they are not. They are far from it. They are not finished games. They are not well coded. They're just just all around bad in a lot of ways, and people heaps praising them, and it just boils me so. It just makes me so mad. Then
I would never say they were perfect games, but you know, each of those games I've put in more than 100 hours in every one of them, and I've always enjoyed my time in those games.
The sun bros through there.
I was just looking around. Is that a ladder? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to drop down. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't open from this side.
The dragon's down there as well, so I don't know if you want to get it or if you just want to go up there.
I want to kill the dragon, but I also want to go up here.
Last of Us 2 or Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk, not even close.
Cyberpunk, yeah. I wasn't that interested in The Last of Us 2.
I'm not. It's not even on my radar. Last of Us 2. I'm just.
No.
It's whatever. I know there's a lot of uproar about it. I've seen a lot of disgusting things about it from the fan base or supposed fans sending death threats to Laura Bailey because of what a decision a character that she
absolutely
didn't like.
Ridiculous behavior.
Ridiculous, especially considering Laura Bailey is such an adorable human being.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, she did not deserve all that
she
hatred
absolutely
thrown
does
at
not.
her.
And the people that
Those
said
people,
that is just disgusting.
Yes. It's like they can't differentiate between a voice actress and a character in a video game. Like, it's the same person.
Yeah.
It's like, you for real? But, you know, there's been stories like it all the time. Like, I remember, what's she called? In The Walking Dead, the actress that played Rick Grimes' wife. And she said that she had abuse thrown at her because she was cheating on Rick in the first and second season of that show.
I wonder if these
and it's
people
like
think
real
it's
real people spat at her. Exactly. I'm like, come on, it's such a big difference. It's a fantasy world.
Yeah. I don't get it. I mean, there are some people I'm just like, oh, I really dislike you. Like the guy who played Joffrey. I kind of hate him, but it's more of an ode to how amazing he acted.
How well he played the part, yeah.
I kind of do a little bit. I would never hold it against him.
Yeah.
But again, that's just an ode to his amazing acting and what a good job and a performance he did.
I don't want to go into too many specifics, Natasha, but for the reason why Laura Bailey was getting death threats was because her character that she plays in a video game does something in the game that upset a lot of people.
Yeah.
So they blamed the voice actress. Not the person who wrote the story, not the person who scripted it, not the game developers, but the voice actress. Yeah, and that's just praise the sun.
I did watch a video where it was Ashley Johnson and Noah North and all the main cast, and they said from the original inception, she was meant to die. I didn't say that. She was meant to do the action. It was wrong anyway. But she was meant to do what she did. It was always intended. There was never any other outcome.
You have to excuse me, Dan. I'm just praying to the sun,
fine.
like one at a time.
I'm waiting to get my pray to the sun.
I mean, I can bulk pray, but I just love it.
It is absurd, Natasha. It is absurd. But
it's disgusting. It's so just so annoying.
She's so lovely, Laura Bailey. She's like such a big crush of mine. She's such a lovely person.
Yeah. Where do you like her from the most?
Critical Role.
That's right. Critical Role is like a live streamed Dungeons and Dragons, essentially.
It is, yeah. It's DM'd by a guy named Matt Mercer, who is an amazing DM. And again, he gets a lot of hate for the way he DMs that show. Yeah. But he is fantastic. Yeah. And it's all cast by actual voice actors. Everyone on that show, you have heard that voice in videos, video games, in TV shows. You have heard them, and they are, for the most part, amazing. I mean, there's one particular cast member I'm not a fan of, but I wouldn't, air my dirty laundry out on here. But for the most part, that show is an amazing show, and I love her on there. She's so adorable.
Yeah. I love your Ghostbusters quotes there.
What's that, sorry?
It's true. This man has no duck. Getting past the censoring there, TJ.
Oh,
Oh, and Jay's back! Hey, I'm back! My sister and nephew were in the area. I hadn't seen either of them in a while. It was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, it's good, Jay. It's good to hear.
Yeah, nice to see
I hope
that.
you and your family are doing well, yeah.
You did miss Double Dragons.
You did miss the Double Dragon. But you'll see them again.
You'll see them on when I run through, which I'll have one attempt at this, and then... I've only got 3 S's as well, Gary. So.
Oh, it's the Dragon Slayer Armorer. Ah! Duck. Dodge.
Dip, dive, dodge, and duck.
Yeah,
Wrong there.
all of the D's.
Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge.
Yeah.
Gotta start with the dodge.
It's got the, is it the Wolf Dragon armor set on?
I don't know. He's just basically Ornstein, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
Although we've already got Ornstein's armor in,
yeah.
after beating the Nameless King.
Oh,
There
oh, I
was
did
some
get him.
lore
Oh, I
that...
staggered him.
Oh no, you haven't.
No, I didn't. He was doing his... yeah, I was like, oh, he staggered.
I love
Get
that
him.
moment in the game. The developers in this
Yeah.
are so troll.
Oh, yeah. Experts.
When you see that stagger animation, you run in because like, oh, I can hit him.
Yeah.
Do a big damage attack, and they
Nope,
set it
he's
up
just
and-
powering up. Nope. Oh, magic flying in from everywhere. Exploding blood sacks.
Don't call you fans of that.
I would never. Oh, he was staggered, wasn't he? Or he's just
He
dying.
died there.
Yeah. Oh, I need the, oh, which one? Half of the Dragon. I can switch that one out now for Praise the Sun. Praise the Sun!
I wish I could praise the sun. Oh,
Yeah, you will do. You will do. Oh, there's a bonfire as well. I'll go and tap that now.
Nico.
What I miss? What I miss?
Watching the Double Dragons part is going to be like watching a double penetration for Jay.
It could be.
I love the reputation that Jay has managed to garner for himself.
Yeah.
All true, by the way.
The dragon fetish. He loves his slut dragons.
I'm at the Lothric Castle bonfire.
Very good. Yeah. Running all the way.
Oh no, Tarman needs to keep someone else to keep count of the. How dare you walk away from us, Tarman? We rely on you. No, enjoy your walk.
For sure. Yeah, have a good walk, Tarman. If you could post the death count for us, we'll find somebody to take up the mantle for you for now.
I got pencil and paper at the side of me. I can do a
Okay.
little tally mark every
Very
time
good.
one of us dies.
Yeah. But yeah, have a good dinner and a good walk, Tarman.
Absolutely.
And thank you for keeping the tally all up until this point. So what, episode 6, I think, of the
Yeah.
stream?
Good work, really is.
Whew. We were just discussing the thoughts on The Last of Us 2 hate train, Jay. I mean, I can't really comment on the game.
That's the thing. No one's commenting on actual gameplay or anything like that. It's just a couple of moments. I know there's some controversy about fans are unhappy that there's trans characters and gay characters in there as well, but I don't even know which ones they are. I don't care.
Yeah. Tyman says the death count is at 51 for Gary. I pass my scythe to you.
So we got what, 51 for Gary. We'll just assume I'm at like what, 16?
What? I remember the last time in my head you were at 31. So if you've died 3 times today, it put you at 34. So
It doesn't matter. They don't care about my death count. They care about yours. Because mine's lower, that's why.
yeah.
For now at least, anyway. It could.
Yeah.
To be honest, there's not a lot of content left that we should particularly die to.
No.
It'd be invaders
I mean,
that'll get us more often.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we'll do every
I mean,
boss the first time, but we won't die tons
Yeah.
of them, I can't imagine. We shouldn't anyway.
I mean the double dragons, like first time here, they killed me plenty of times, and this time just get through this whole section without dying, and including the boss. So
yeah.
that just seems pretty rare. I'm just wondering what enemies to go to. I'm like, can I go inside? Do I go fight the guy on the stairway? Do I go down the
I'm gonna
stairway?
go fight the guy inside the fat winged guy. But
Yeah.
I wanted to.
You're fighting the enemies down
Yeah,
there for
just
now.
get these guys. You know what?
Yes, Mr. Buttons, how's it going, dude? We beat the Nameless King. We did him fairly early on, actually.
I think 2 or 3 attempts for
like-
each of us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Went really well. I was surprised.
And I want to say, I had faith in us right from the get-go. I said to Gary, we'll be fine. He was concerned that the entire stream was going to be just down there.
Yeah.
Just fighting that guy. And I believed.
I mean, it's because it's happened, you know? Like, hours on end fighting it.
Yeah,
just watching my
that was the
embers
first
slipping
time.
away.
It's never taken us a long time since.
No, it hasn't.
And we have beat him on New Game plus.
This is
2.
true, yeah.
Because you have to, because you have to collect all the rings for all the achievements, and
Yeah.
in that little area, you know, where all the smoke dissipated, there's a ring down there. I can't remember which ring exactly, but
No.
so you have to beat him if you want to get the 100%, unless someone drops the ring for you anyway.
Oh, I think you've just been invaded.
I have
Yeah.
been invaded by Ori.
Dragon Slayer Ori. Travelled far and wide from the blind forest.
Sorry, I just need a...
Yeah, Jay, it is really bizarre, the hatred, you know, voice actors get. It's disgusting.
Oh, I
It
saw
really
him
is.
below me. Ha! Below
Oh.
me. Hello.
Meh.
Gary, you...
I'll say which. Yeah. Running all the way.
Are you going to engage in them, or...?
I will fight him. I will bow. Give him. Yep.
Oh, I love
He's
it.
bowing too. Oh. Oh, you swore!
No.
He half bowed. And then decided for a backstab.
Yeah, I know. I love it. I love the disrespect, to be honest.
Yeah, total disrespect.
Don't like how he's...
Oh, he's punching me. He's punching me.
He's got
Oh.
hyper armor, that's what...
He does, yeah. Ow! Ow!
Right,
I'm
take
nearly
that.
dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no.
He's trying to heal.
No! I'm trying to follow the action. Oh. I'm out.
I'm going to summon you. Fuck that. Come and fight me. Yeah, I'm not going to fall for that again.
I mean, like I said, I watched the going back to The Last of Us 2. I watched a playthrough of the game. I never played it myself. It wasn't the sort of gameplay that I enjoyed too much. But I really enjoyed how well written the characters were. You know, it was a very beautiful looking a game. I like zombie stories. I like survival stories. But yeah, you know, it's a very bleak and horrible world. So people are going to do horrible and nasty things. And then people love those characters for those things. And
bitch.
oh, very good. Okay, I'm imagining the fight. But yeah, I can understand people feeling betrayed. But to be so venomous towards the voice actors is just terrible.
Oh, he's managed to riposte me.
The snarky, TJ says, the snarky Prince John, Alan Rickman in Robin Hood is
got
perhaps
me.
my favourite hate object.
I died.
No, what?
I died.
Oh, fuck.
He had a spear that managed to just catch me no matter where I went on stand up.
Ah, no. Always look A in the eye, Mr. Miyagi. Yes, the Abby actress did get death threats. Just, you know, in this day and age, unfortunately, death threats is nothing new.
No.
Like, people have been getting death threats for the most ridiculous things in this world. With the advance of social media, it's so easy for keyboard warriors to go, I hope you get cancer and die. It's like, thanks for putting that into the world.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, none of them are really going to follow through on it. They just want to just make somebody else have a shitty day.
Yep.
Um,
And to be fair, to be honest, I don't think Laura took it too much to heart. She's such a positive
Yeah,
person
I mean,
anyway.
Exactly. She posted them all on Twitter just to say, hey, look, this is this kind of attention I'm getting today.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
But she got a lot more lovely comments.
Yes.
Below that, I read like the response to the tweets, and you know, they were lovely, very positive, and
that's good. That's good.
No less than she deserves.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone's focusing on all the hateful comments just because, well,
they dominate.
It's shocking, and it does dominate. Yeah. People feed off that negativity all too often.
Yep.
Oh. God! Double crossbowed. Typical. It's been the life of me this week. Getting shot by goddamn crossbows.
You guys won't get that. We were playing. Well, Gary was playing Resident Evil 4, and pretty much the only thing that hit in the entire campaign was crossbows.
Yeah.
I just sat and laughed every time he was up against a crossbow. And I was like, oh, you're fucked.
Yeah, like guy with a minigun, like, yeah, no problem. Take out the minigunner. Guy with a crossbow, tonk. Leon gets an arrow in the face. Tonk. Leon gets an arrow in the face. Over and over. But yeah, I completed Resident Evil 4 this week. It was good to revisit it. I hadn't played it in a long time. It took me it was about 12 hours, I think, from start to finish. But I thoroughly enjoyed it. Only got stuck on 1 or 2 areas. But it was a lot of fun.
I can't really remember getting stuck on too much.
No. I mean, Krauser is always... He's just a dickhead. I hate Krauser. I hate QTEs.
Oh, yeah.
Especially in my Resident Evils.
You were getting very angry at those.
Yes.
And I'm not going to lie.
Especially
I get some sort of personal joy when Gary gets angry like that. It's so rare.
I'm playing it on PC with a controller, and the QTE pops up with keyboard commands. I'm like, how do I know what X and C is when I've got a control? What? It's like left and right trigger comes up, and I'm like, was that left and right mouse button together?
A proper gamer would know, just saying.
So yeah, it was frustrating.
It fixed itself after the first death. It actually turns to...
It did, yeah.
The
controller commands,
keys
yeah.
that you need.
Yeah.
But it was funny watching him die.
Watching Leon just die horribly.
He never said any wait, so I was... You know what? He's out for me.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know.
No, but he says, Ashley, wait! Ashley, wait! Ashley, follow me! Over and over and over again.
Yep. I don't want to do that.
Oh. Ah! Double Dargans. I got whammied.
Of course. I know you players average 5 hours of gameplay. Yeah, that did upset a bunch of people as well. The characters they then hate, they have to play as. Sorry.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't warrant the response that they've got.
No.
Right. Okay.
I made it. Oh, crossbows.
Yeah. I can't do them if you want.
Yeah. Dealt with them, no problem. Nope. I hate fighting at a lower elevation because sometimes the attacks just don't connect.
Right. I don't think there's anything down
TJ
there.
says, yeah, I heard that too. It must be hard-coded or just images. It's not really the keyboard buttons. A beginner's mistake, sadly, in a game of this caliber.
Is it a game of that caliber as an Evil 4?
Jay Hines says, Dan sounds like he's on a phone call. I don't know why if it sounds so bad today.
Thing is, I've got quite a decent headset as well, so I should sound fine.
Hey, Dark Stranger. Afternoon, Gary. I agree Miss Bailey shouldn't get... Okay.
Discord, at least.
I agree... Yeah. I agree Miss Bailey shouldn't get that kind of treatment for just doing her job. Though what I also dislike about that situation is Neil Druckmann trying to make it about him. I don't know too much about Neil Druckmann. Was he the game designer for The Last of Us 2? His name sounds familiar. TJ says, Dan, yes,
Dan, you could maybe make your volume 7% higher. I did adjust his volume just now.
Thing is, I do have a bit of a sore throat as well, so I might be just talking quieter than normal.
I mean, on the Discord, I usually have Dan at about 160. Right now, I've got him at 188. So I'm just going to boost it now to 200.
Hang on. We don't want to inundate them. So let me know how that sounds, guys, and I can adjust it some more.
Okay, I've just dropped you back to 190 something. Because you sound pretty loud and clear to me. But yeah, I don't know what it's like. Oh.
Yeah, just let me know what I sound like, guys.
There we go.
This is where I get invaded and stabbed in the back.
Mr. Bunn says he made a character of himself that spits on his corpse. Oh, God. Wow. So yeah, he runs Naughty Dog, and he was the writer director of The Last of Us 2. Well, I mean, if you're going to direct your hatred, direct it at him, if you're so inclined. You know, I'm not endorsing spreading hatred. I think it's disgusting. But you know, you could. He's the guy. I guess the criticism should come towards. You know, whether it's warranted or not, but at least not in the form of death threats. You know. But, fucking
Matty. You're apparently in my servants' quarters, Gary, as I talk through an old school speaking tube. Have I got a bell here? I need some drinks. A lemon sip, apparently. I knew I was going to get a sore throat because earlier today I just started singing and I really went for it.
Oh no!
So I was like, oh, my voice
wow!
Sore. But I had a great time.
Yeah, we'll upgrade your tin can for the next stream.
Irithil Rapier. Ooh. None of these were mimics, were they? Well, if they are, I'm dead.
No.
I'm not looking.
No, there's no mimics down here. I'm just gonna watch you do barrel rolls. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
Buttons was trying to read the chat.
I want a barrel roll. Too much for me.
I do have
couldn't
to ask.
resist.
So, for the people that's played this game, when you get into an area like this, did you destroy the barrels and roll through them? Because if you didn't, can you leave the chat?
There's some barrels.
In here.
Barrel roll.
It was one of the first things Gary ever showed me, and I'm like, I love it. I mean,
yeah, I love games with destructible terrain. So, right, running all the way. Oh, actually, make it across without getting.
If you run first,
no damage at all. Wow.
You'll make it over without any before he gets to fire breathing.
Yeah.
But after that, you get
very good. Yeah. I'm going up. Oh, missed.
Turn my shield off.
Oh.
Right. So. There's another dude behind.
Is there any enemies?
Get out of here.
Like
my son, bro. You don't hit him. Only I.
So yeah, I think the mimic was in here, up here.
Can't wait for Elden Ring. I'm very optimistic for Elden Ring. I don't know too much about the game other than it's, you know, from software.
Oh yes, I was going to say Elden Ring. It sounds familiar.
And
it's from software. Okay, sold.
It's the one with George R.R. Martin attached.
Yeah.
And I just hope the story is finished and not, you know.
A finished story from George R.R. Martin.
He's not the worst author out there for a big gap.
No.
That honour for me goes to Patrick Rothfuss.
I don't know the name.
He did. I don't remember the name of the series. The main character's called Cove. It's Kwothe. Oh. Okay. King Killer Chronicles. I believe that's it. Right. Either way.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's it. It's King Killer Chronicles.
Right.
It's a very good book. If you like sort of fancy books and stuff like that.
Oh!
No!
You'll
like it, but you'll just be disappointed that you'll read the first two and go, "Ooh, I want the third one. I'm really ready for it." And Patrick Rothfuss is.
Then no more.
10 years later, he's still not out.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the worst. That is the worst.
Yeah. I've stopped looking for updates, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, George R. R. Martin, he did finish a lot of other stories, but like short stories. Like he wrote a lot of like Twilight Zone episodes.
Really?
I think the very first, I can't remember if it's the first Outer Limits or the first Twilight Zone movie was written by him.
Oh, very good.
It's about the guy that basically builds like an alien kind of ant nest farm thing. It's been such a long time since I've seen it. But basically, the bugs, like the alien bugs that he's raising, end up like building a statue of his face. You know, the guy that's running this experiment in secret, away from the office.
I'm just gonna equip some fire bombs so we can kill this dragon. Oh, we didn't kill the dragon in the second dragon, did we?
No.
Oh, I think it holds something I want, so we are definitely going to do it in mind.
Oh, I was standing too close.
So too close to the sun. There you go.
Yeah.
Go hit it. I'll burn it and it'll get stuck, and you go hit it with your big sword.
Okay.
Your sword's
Just
better
get
for
me,
damage. Oh, I'm out of thing. Too
no,
low.
I just...
Have you got any more fire bombs?
Yes.
Right, burn it and I'll do the attack.
Oh, I always forget the range on this thing.
Do you know what this reminds me of? Blue Dragon. The main character show
Blue
you
Dragon,
Shadow
oh my god,
Mallory.
yeah.
It's like Dragon, the main character, and it's just basically a black version of that dragon, that thing. Always remind me of it. I really enjoyed that game.
Yeah, yes, yeah, Matty, I have seen the most recent Twilight Zone. To be honest, there was only like 1 or 2 episodes that I liked. It was the Jordan Peele one. Out of, I think there was maybe 6 or 8 episodes. And there was only 2 that I really liked. The first one, the comedian one, the live stand-up comedy, I thought was pretty good. And I think the other one I liked was the Christmas or New Year's at the police station. I quite enjoyed that one. Oh, you've raised the platform.
Yeah, I've just gone down and I'm going down below to grab my things.
Very good. Running all the way.
Titanite chunks. I dropped off the bridge, so.
Oh, okay.
Right. Don't know where you.
Oh, I see you now.
Oh,
yeah,
there you are.
I'm just above you. Yeah. Which way are you going? Through that way? Yeah.
We can leave that guy. I don't need that. It's fine.
Sure. Yeah, it was nothing special, so. I'm out of Estus right now as well.
Okay.
He's leading into an ambush. Oh, I didn't want to change.
Stop throwing daggers at me.
Ah! I was running forward, and then when I saw the enemy drop, I was still locked onto the Titanite
I think
lizard.
another one will drop when I.
Yes, yeah. Oh, there they are.
Beautifully done, Gary. Beautifully done.
Very good.
I can tell you've done this before.
Recently, as a matter of fact. Oh, no, it's him.
Ah, he's
Spin
fine.
to win.
He's just a big old fatty.
Yeah. And power up. Oh, spinning. Oh. And upstroke.
Dark
I
Stranger.
love that second
Hello.
attack.
You wish they'd make a game off the Elric saga by Michael Moorcock. For those of you unknown, it's the writer of the Witcher series based his. It's what the writer of the Witcher series based his work off of. Oh, really? I should read these books. I keep meaning to.
I've read a couple of the Elric books. It's my dad's. I've brought my dad up a few times lately. It's my dad's favourite book series. And he kept saying, "Oh, I wish Peter Jackson had not done Lord of the Rings." But if Peter Jackson had put all those resources into the Michael Moorcock Elric series, like, it's his favourite character. It's because he's an albino, and he has the character of Elric. He's an albino, and he has a sword which talks to him.
Oh.
It's like a soul drinker. It eats the souls of the enemies. But it's been a long time since I've read them. But yeah, it's It's a very good story. Lots of great characters.
Oh, I can't get this crystal lizard. Come on. Oh my god, I missed it. I choked that so hard. It's very familiar to a book by Brandon Sanderson, who I'm a massive fan of his work. I can't remember the title of it, but it's the same thing. There's a sword and it talks to the main character, but it can only be heard by him, and it constantly wants to be unleashed, and when it does, it goes all black and crazy and shadows and swirls, and it just devours everybody, and it wants to devour even the main person. You've got to sort of resist it. It's amazing. Stormbringer?
Yeah, Stormbringer was the name of that sword. Believe it or not, I put Stormbringer in my my zombies campaign that I'm the DM for. But when I gave my party the description for it, they decided that they didn't want to pick it up. So they left it. I'm dead. Got killed by the invader.
Good job.
So yeah. So Stormbringer was left behind. Nobody claimed it.
I'm going to go back
very
to that
sad.
bonfire because I'm not fighting that
Sure.
knight and him.
Yeah, there was no honor in that invader. He just came in and stabbed straight away.
Yeah.
So yeah, TJ, that Twilight Zone, it was the first, oh, I think it was the first Twilight Zone movie. But if you search for it, you should be able to find it pretty easily.
He's waving at me now. I'm not waving back at you.
Oh, typical.
Not doing it.
Yeah, Daydreaming Davey. Just to get it straight, my dad's not an albino. But
Are you sure?
Elric was. I'm sure. He's all white. Oh wait, I put my summon sign down. You're at the next one now.
I am.
Yeah,
I'm just letting him waste all his spells.
yeah. It's the barracks. I'm heading to the barracks. Sounds a bit like Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. It had a sword, but I believe it drank blood. Yeah, there's quite a lot of famous swords. I mean, like you've got like the Soul Reaver from the Legacy of Kain series.
Take that, Ornstein. He had no health. I one-shot him.
Oh,
But it
very
only
good.
did 385 damage.
He was a magician, so yeah, you know, most of them are glass cannons.
I did a jumping attack and got him. I'm gonna notch that in the PvP victory final. One.
Yeah, I saw somebody ask earlier about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Last I checked, it was due out in February of next year. It's been on my wish list as soon as they announced it. So much looking forward to that game. Like, it's where my first ever tattoo came from. I'm sure many of you might, I don't know if you can see it properly, you might be able to post in the chat if you recognize
Not a franchise I've ever
the
played
faction.
or really on my radar.
Yeah, played the video games, played the card game. I mean, the original name for the card game was Jihad, the Eternal Struggle. And then after a certain, movement, the game got renamed to Vampire the Masquerade, which is how a lot of people know it now. I never got into the role-playing aspect of it, but the card game, without a doubt, got thousands and thousands of cards. I have a deck for every single faction of Vampire the Masquerade.
Wow. Right. We shouldn't have to fight the dragons again, at least.
A Blood Omen remake. I heard that there's been whisperings of the Legacy of Kain series getting remade.
Oh yeah, I heard mentions of that as well.
So I don't know if there's truth to it, but the rumblings of it keep popping up. So it's such a beloved franchise. Like Kain and is it Raziel? I always get his name. It's been so long I can't remember.
I've never played that game either.
I think it's Raziel.
It's another franchise that I've heard of and I should play that. I just never ever got round to it.
Yeah, I mean the first games were a little bit more RPG-ish, but then they became like third-person action games, puzzle platformers and things.
Metroidvania stuff,
But yeah, kind of, yeah.
I mean, I've seen speedruns of them since, and they look you know, interesting. And there probably would have been games I would have loved as a kid. Maybe not so much now as an adult, but definitely as a kid I would have absolutely loved those games. I should set that shot off.
Matty says, "Hey Gary, your fella is tapping his foot." Is he? I don't know.
I thought you meant me. And
Hey,
I'm like,
Damo.
I'm not his fella. How dare you?
Yeah.
Is Jay here? Should we get to see him?
Jay is here. Yeah.
Jay, are we killing this second dragon? Or are we leaving him? I'll leave it up to you.
Just wonder where are you? Have you taken the lift
I'm
out?
behind you.
Oh.
Come out of that room.
Are you?
I'm here to your left. Hello.
Oh, there you are. I honestly just couldn't see you if you were.
I was stood here. I blend into a wall. You like the malt?
It's Razel. But yeah, it is so ripe for a remake of the proper game engine. I don't know which one they would do, if they would do Legacy of Kain or do the Soul Reaver series. I'd like for them to start at the beginning again. You like the malt whiskey one? Yeah, I love that top as well. Yeah, most of my t-shirts are either film or video game inspired. A couple of them are drinks. I have a couple of shirts that are just, you know, I mean, you see them all. You've seen throughout all the film reviews, you've seen almost every t-shirt I own.
How many people noticed on Saturday the Smithsonian t-shirt? That was a new one from the
Miskatonic.
Miskatonic one. Sorry, I don't know why.
Yeah, I finally got myself a Miskatonic University t-shirt. I've been promising myself one for years. I finally got one. But yeah, I wore it for the Battletoads video, but it was fairly cropped, so I don't know how well you could see it.
I was going to make a joke. There's. I don't. Are you dropping down or? No, you probably should.
I wasn't intending to. No.
There's a mimic down here, but it's fine. I can get. I don't want it. I just want the tome.
Okay.
I want the divine.
Damo says, yeah, Blood Omen has to be the one to remake. Yes, that's what I would love. Start with Kain and then build to Raziel. Thanks, Nick Mateo. Raziel.
Just call him Dave for sure.
I was going to call him Razzer.
I think I might have just been invaded.
Matty says, Gary, do a Sparta move on Dan. This is Sparta, and then kick off the edge. If I can never do the kick when I want to. There we go. I know. Still not doing it. It's holding forward and attack, isn't it?
You press both at the same time.
At the same time, yeah. Like, I'm trying to, but I just keep doing the jump attack right now.
It's right bumper, not right trigger.
Oh. Yeah, still not getting it. Nope, it's not happening.
It's okay.
No, I did it! I kicked the ladder!
I'm so proud of you right now.
Yeah, I did it!
I did the thing!
I did the thing! Nobody saw me!
Go get him! Go get him, Gary!
I'm going. Running all the way. Oh, I dodged the arrows!
Yeah.
And I missed.
There's something incredibly satisfying of dodging head-on arrows that are being fired you in this game.
Yes.
Little,
Yeah.
little twitch movement to dodge it. You just...
Yeah.
Oh, it just feels so great.
Cheers for stopping by, Robert Allen. Hope you have a great weekend, dude.
Yeah, catch you later.
Bump. Right.
I like that message. No hidden path ahead.
I will. Oh, it says liar ahead. That's the only message
ring,
I can
yeah,
see.
I thought this was the Knight's ring.
Oh.
Okay. Time to sunbro this up. In 300, Gerard Butler's actually kicking his own career down that hole. No! What's wrong with that film?
Oh, I like 300
I like
a lot.
300 as well.
It's such an easy film to watch. Like,
it's just a fun action film. Just,
yeah.
Right.
It's time to do some praising.
Offer my sunlight medals, all 23 of them.
Wish I could just hold that pose. Hey, Screwbo, you made it. You're late, but what's good, Gary? Well, we beat the Nameless King. We crushed the Nameless King twice over. We've just defeated
some big armored guy. And now we're about to go defeat some armored guy again.
I just need... There we go.
Yes, Dark Stranger. It is the Gangrel faction. Very well spotted. The Gangrels are my favourite faction. I love wolves. I love werewolves. And Vampire the Masquerade is all about vampires. But the Gangrel faction is all about animals. So that's why they're my favourite faction.
They are animals.
But I also, my favourite other faction, I would have loved the Toreadors, because they're the artists, they're the sexy vampires.
I've never understood that, the whole thing that vampires are sexy. I do not see it. I don't get it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, just look at the Brides of Dracula. Like, oh, mama.
You look at the Brides of Dracula.
You don't want a Nosferatu bride. That's what I'm saying. But I also love the Tremere as well. They were into like blood magic. They're the sort of vampires that can just drain you of your blood. They don't need to bite you. They could just magic the blood out of your body and into themselves.
Get away from me.
Oh, I knew I was being greedy with that second hit.
I knew it was coming. I backed the fuck up.
Yeah.
Ah, I knew I rolled too soon.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Gary's gonna choke.
Nope, I'm gonna live.
Forever.
No, but long enough. Long enough to see the Dragon Slayer die.
Dracula was never supposed to
Raise
be
the
sexy.
sun.
Agreed, Jay. Agreed. You're supposed to be talking and spoofing.
I don't know. All the actors that have ever played Dracula have been pretty damn sexy.
If we weren't live streaming, I would absolutely Google every actor and call you out.
I don't know. It's their magnetism. How can you resist?
No comment. Right. This is one of the stupidest things ever, because I'm pretty sure there's a bonfire, and then 10 feet later, there is another bonfire.
Kate Beckinsale, mate. Come on. Of course, Mouth Breather. Of course.
No.
She's got to be one of the sexiest vampires.
Yes, but she's not sexy because she's a vampire. She's sexy because she's Kate Beckinsale.
Yeah, but when she's wearing leather, and
She
then she's a vampire.
Not as a vampire. Vampire and leather are not, mutually exclusive. They don't have to be together.
We just killed the dragons, Jay. They're dead. They're dead. There was a question there. Damo says, Gary, what is the scariest movie you've reviewed you had not seen before requested by a Patreon?
Sorry, I'm laughing at Dark Stranger.
Yes, Dark Stranger's stiffy joke.
Very good. If I was in, I would throw you a very good. Sorry,
I'm just trying to think, Damo. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's been very few film reviews that have come up that have been scary. I mean, I love horror and sci-fi. I don't think there's been any that have been Patreon requested that I'd not seen before. Maybe. I'm trying to think. No, I really don't think there's been any. I think I'd seen most of those films before. I tell you what, there was a scary film, not in the horror sense, that I'd reviewed recently that I'd never seen before. I don't want to give it away.
I know which one it is.
Yeah. Scary for lots of different reasons, and I'd never even heard of it before. There was no budget. That's the scary thing.
You did give a clue to that last week.
I did give a clue. Nobody knew.
Yeah, because
Nobody was going to. Yes.
I'm leveling up currently because I've got like 300,000.
Oh yes,
so
yeah, very
good.
good. Yeah. Back to the fire link. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, Damo, the original Woman in Black. Yeah, I'd never seen it before the review. That was, I mean, it wasn't really scary, but it was very atmospheric. You know, that whole sense of dread throughout the whole film. But yeah, that well remembered. I'd actually forgotten about that one. I mean, they were dragons, Jay. You'll just have to rewind the video to see them in their full glory. But yeah, it was dual dragons.
You should have got an undead bone shard as well, so you should absolutely burn that.
Yeah. Yeah. And just stop your grinning and drop your linen. Ian's in the chat. How's it going, Ian? He must have heard me about to spoil a future film review.
I mean, I know your opinion on and I can imagine what Ian's opinion was as well. And my guess is, was it better than Uncut Gems?
No, I think Ian actually mentions Uncut Gems.
Really?
Because he said he would rather watch that and then kill himself than watch what we've just reviewed. That bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going on.
The rest of the bonfire, let's burn that shard.
Someone said game reviewer. Ian thought they said comedy reviewer and signed up. Ian's funny? Really? When? Right.
Love the aliens quotes. Oh yeah, Matilda May from Life Force. Hands down, Dark Stranger, the sexiest vampire to ever grace the silver screen. I mean, she didn't even need to speak. just drool. And you know, it helped that she walked around 90% of the movie completely naked.
Ian, you dropped in early and you saw us die to the Nameless King, but did you see us kill him on our second attempts each? It didn't take us long to kick his ass twice.
Hey, Eric Olsen, how's it going, dude? Get a fist bump.
I think we killed him in like what, the first 30 minutes of the stream, and
we did, yeah.
the first 15 minutes of that was you setting up.
Matty says, "Hey Dan, you ever been mistaken for a commoner?"
Yeah. I live in Barnsley. Of course I'm a commoner.
Oh, Julie Benz is a vampire from Buffy and Angel. Yeah. Ha, mama. So many pretty ladies. So many pretty vampires. I mean, what wasn't Twilight the whole gist was that they were pretty vampires?
No, they were sparkly. That was it.
Sparkly vampires. The Lost Boys, pretty vampires. Every one of them.
They are just pretty. They're not pretty because they're a vampire. They're just pretty. Except Robert Pattinson. He's not. He's not even handsome. My summon sign is down outside the Grand Archives when you are ready.
How can they cut the power, man? They're animals.
Scribble wants us to go fight Sister Freed. That's in one of the DLCs. I don't know if Gary is intending for us to do the DLC. I don't know what your plans is on that.
Maybe if there's an overwhelming, you know, chat kind of rally to make us do the DLCs. But yeah, I didn't know how much more Dark Souls you guys would want. I'd be happy to do some of the DLC, but I'd also be happy to move on to another game and then maybe come back to DLC of Dark Souls.
We have got our
what do you guys want?
lined up as well. The game we're going to do after Dark Souls, we know what it's going to be.
Yes.
J Tong likes Eliza Dushku from Buffy, or the other one.
Eliza
I
Dushku.
think you mean Spike is the other one, yeah.
Yeah. Give me Eliza Dushku and James Masters. Oh.
Right.
Sorry, you lost me for a second.
Yeah, he was. As soon as you said Kate Beckinsale, he went down a hole. And a few Google tabs.
Yeah. Relight my fire. Time for friend.
So, I don't know which bonfire you are at, but I'm going to guess you're...
I'm at the Grand Archives Key. That's what I've just picked up.
Right, you need to open the door and then you should see me back at the bonfire.
Right.
Thanks, Matty. Do you know what? I know that though, so it's fine. I don't take that personally. I said to
Hey,
Ian,
Dave's here as well.
I said Ian should be the one here streaming, but he's too much of a bitch to play Dark Souls.
Oh, Drusilla, I love Drusilla. The actress, her name escapes me right now. Juliette Landrew. She follows Off the Shelf Reviews on Twitter. She's great. Absolutely love Drusilla. I mean, she only had a small part on Buffy, like one season, and then a couple of episodes, and then she had quite a few episodes on Angel as well. And that was when we got all of her backstory, and like that just, like once you see all her backstory in a future seasons of the spin-off show and then go back and watch Buffy, it's just like, I love the characters, love that world. Like, I of all the TV shows in the world, I would love for the Buffyverse to continue. Unfortunately, it's going to get rebooted, and it's going to redo the whole, high school coming of age story again, which is fine because that's what Buffy's about. But I want the old universe, and I want to revisit the characters now with more adult themes to it. Please.
Do you just want Sarah Michelle Gellar back?
Well, Sarah Michelle Gellar's kind of dropped out of acting mostly. But I don't necessarily want her back. Buffy was great, but the side characters, like I wanted the Ripper TV series, Giles, such a great character as well, the Watcher. But yeah, Spike, Faith, Willow and Xander, so many great characters. J-Tong, you love Eliza as well, yeah, those big brown eyes. She's so dreamy.
Sarah Michelle Gellar as Giles. Has Giles gone trans? Is that what's happened?
What? That made no sense.
Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I remember this. Wait, we want Carthus Rouge because I'm going to go kick the shit out of this guy.
Okay then.
You don't remember this guy?
Oh yes. Now, yeah, because they'll disappear.
Didn't
like
get the bleed.
No.
I think you've been invaded by Peter Steele.
Yeah.
Hi, Pete.
Oh. Hey, Peter.
Oh.
You gonna fight him?
I've just been ruined by the.
He's just powered up his weapon. Yeah, the mage.
Yeah.
Oh, he's throwing lightning urns, is it? Oh, nice hit. Staggered him as well. And
He's got
again.
no armor, that's why.
Right. Oh, goddamn mage.
Mage.
Yeah.
Oh,
you nearly got him.
right, yeah. Cool, good job. Good healing.
I mean, I can't get to that mage, so
Yeah,
could always just bring the fight back here.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. You're a good, smart man, Gary. Right. I don't want to fight the mage. Backstab. Why was there no backstab? Why was there no backstab?
Oh.
I don't like that.
Oh, what the? The magic is still coming out here.
Yeah. The cancerous wooden mace. That's a giant club, that.
Yeah. Oh.
Jay used to have a crush on Mary Kate and Ashley. Do you know what I used to as well? But I don't even think they're the most attractive one now.
Oh no!
Goes to the Scarlet Witch. I can't remember her name.
Oh.
I would have finished him, Ian, but he bitched out and drank Esther. So, and then I kept getting cracked by the.
By the fucking mages, yeah. Oh, he got me. He got me. J-Tong, you missed the Dead Space ones. Yeah, well, we did all three of them. Well, Dan joined me for the third one. But yeah, we might revisit Dead Space again one day.
Oh God, no. I don't do horror games very well.
I mean, if I was going to replay any of them, I'd probably replay the second one again. That being my favourite of the series.
Elizabeth Olsen, thank you, Natasha. It was bugging me that.
My summertime Jane Levy from... Oh, Oh yeah, I need. Oh, I was going to say, have I Estus now? I don't remember using an Estus. An Ember rather.
You got it from killing the fight with me, the boss fight.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. No, but I mean, I just died, and I don't remember using an Ember now to summon you, unless I just did it without thinking.
I just watched during your stream as you said it. You were doing it as you said it on my stream, so.
It's just
yeah.
I'm just in autopilot.
To be honest, I'm going, what are you on about? You're doing it as I'm saying it, but then I realised it's
right,
a second delay.
Yeah, it's a delay, yeah.
Right, hang on. I wish I had more stamina.
Yeah.
So does every one of my former lovers.
Damo says Highlander, Terminator, Predator, RoboCop, Total Recall, Running Man. Which is the best? Is in franchise or standalone movie? Out of all of those, I would probably choose Terminator. It's tough. I love all of those movies.
I'm going to upset Damo. I've only seen Highlander out of all of those. Out of any film out of those. I said last week I'd upset people with the films I've not seen.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick Highlander.
Get out!
You know I'm not your friend for my film though.
Yeah.
Because I took you down in Burnout and I didn't give you too much shit about it. That's why you hang around with me.
Standalone, yeah, I'd choose Terminator. I adore that film. But yeah, I mean, I love RoboCop, love Highlander. Total Recall is insane. You make me wish I had 3 hands. You're doing just fine with 2.
Oh, I didn't see Gary's face. I'll have to go back and look at that. 2 hours and 15 minutes. I will. I'm gonna write a little note down.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, I don't know why you got that face. You know I've not seen these films. Gary hates the Witcher games.
You're what? You're what?
Do you know what I did? Finished rewatching this week because of the trailer that dropped. The Boys.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I didn't watch the trailer because I was like, you don't need to sell that series to me. I'm going to watch it.
It started playing.
So I just didn't bother.
And I was on something else, and it started playing. And I'm like, you know what? I might as well finish watching it now. You know.
Yeah.
And you don't really see much of just, I don't know, just it flicks between things very quickly, so you don't see anything. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you've gone.
I don't know where I am either. I'm just wandering around in circles reading the chat.
Okay. You have to drop down. Where that crystal lizard is,
yeah.
to the side of it is a drop down, and you need to go down there.
Ah, this way, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. I killed a couple of things up here. Ian says I'm terrible. Ian, you know my film choice. Again, you don't act shocked. You know these things. And you know I've made an effort to watch things as well. A long time ago, Gary gave me a list of 10 films that I should watch. When I watched Die Hard the other month, I finished that list.
Wow.
It was just because I could never find a copy of it.
To find a copy of Die Hard, right.
And I wasn't too invested in finding a copy, to be honest. I could have found one if I wanted to.
Oh, you're dunking away.
Oh, I didn't realise I stopped you.
That's okay. Dunk on my head.
Why do we need to dunk, Gary?
I don't know. Why are we dunking our head in wax?
Got dunk on the white kids.
I believe it's still the spectral hands that come out of the walls don't attack us.
It is. Why am I not hitting this?
Get back here! Some twinkling titanite. It's so dark.
Wouldn't hit the lizard.
More twinkling titanite and a chaos gem.
Bringing chaos. I'm not shocked, Nella. It's just genuine disappointed. Look, the last film that you said I had to watch, you got very angry at me about my opinion of it. You and Gary. It was a thing for anyone wondering. I wasn't.
John Carpenter's The Thing, yeah.
which Ian thinks is just okay, by the way. He's hamming it up every time
What?
he says it's amazing. He's just hamming it up. He just thinks it's okay.
It's I think it shall and always will be my favourite horror film.
Maybe if I watched it when I was younger, but just
Yeah.
just not my bag.
What?
Carl Urban was fantastic as Dredd. Fantastic.
He really was. Carl Urban is fantastic in everything, isn't he?
He was so good as Billy Butcher. Oh,
Yes.
oh, I loved it.
I might rewatch season 1 of The Boys again in prep for season 2. When season 2 out? Was it the end of the month? Or is that Umbrella Academy?
Umbrella Academy is the 31st of July, and I think it's like 3rd or 4th September is The Boys. So maybe wait a month before you watch it. Because then you'll be the season 2.
Yeah.
But I needed something to watch whilst I was on my treadmill. That's what I picked, was The Boys. Because I knew it would keep me interested enough and distracted from the fat, horrible breathing that I would be doing. And it's not a treadmill, it's a bike. I don't know why I said treadmill.
Jay Hines is saying, Dan, have you never really seen RoboCop?
I've never really seen RoboCop. I wouldn't lie to you, Jay. Well, maybe I would, but not about this.
Right. I got so confused then when I thought there was an enemy behind me, but I was like, no, that's actually me. Not used to seeing the silly wax helmet.
I'm so confused by myself.
Yeah.
The franchise needs a lot of work, Dark Stranger. Yes, it does. There's
yeah,
a hidden
both
door
the
here.
Alien and Predator. Yeah, I was just reading about it.
This tough.
Yeah, we got him.
I predict one of us to die.
Well, I predict we kill him. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. Healing. Oh, yeah, we go. We got him.
Very good.
Got the Outrider armor set.
I could not do that long on the cycling. I was watching those. One episode, I was dead.
Huh? Oh, my wax is wore off.
I was doing it in between work whilst I was waiting for some more work to come through. So I don't think I could watch a film in between work at the minute. I have been watching more films. I said to Gary though, you know, as I'm coming on here, I need to watch more films so I can join conversations.
Yeah.
When you join talking about films, because it's why I go quiet a lot of times, because I don't know what I'm talking about, so I shut the fuck up. A lot more people on the internet should do that.
Right. Like, oh, I've never seen that or heard of it, but I've got all this to say about it.
Yep.
What?
I'm trying to kill this crystal wizard. There we go.
I've just
I got him.
gone.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, you're over there. I'm over here. Got a crystal
Dan may not
scroll.
have seen RoboCop, but he's up to date with the Archer to my wireless. I'm up to date with Archer, the TV show. I love that TV show. It's brilliant.
Oh.
How the fuck did you get over there? Oh, yeah. I was turned round. That's why.
Right. Drop. It's just a Titanite scale. Yeah, I kind of ran backwards because the wax wore off. Titanite
okay.
chunk.
I don't know if I can open this shortcut for you. I'm gonna try.
Kick the ladder.
No spoilers for the Archers, please. I didn't even know what the show's about, so I couldn't tell you.
I think. Oh, I'm right back at the
I can't
at the
pull
start.
that lever. Yeah. I really loved the most recent season of Archer as well. There's quite a few nods to a lot of film franchise that you guys will have watched and loved as well. Aliens.
Yeah. I only ever saw the first episode of Archer, and it wasn't quite for me. I didn't really enjoy it very much.
I would always say don't judge it by its first episode because it's a pilot. I'd watch the second one at least to see what it's like. It is a little bit different in tone and quality.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll revisit Archer one day and give it another go.
Right, okay. TJ wants that sword,
it's here.
but a little small. I don't know where you are. I'm trying to find.
I'm pulling the lever now.
I don't even know what that oh, it's
open a shortcut down there. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I really need it.
I mean, I don't. You can go get it if you want.
No, I don't need it.
You need to go on the higher level. Yeah, up those.
Going up.
Up those. Back up those.
That's back this way, yeah.
And then up the next set of stairs, and then you should, where I am, you should see a drop down. You have to drop down.
Right on.
28 Days is not a zombie movie. They're infected.
It's a virus movie.
As he shoves his glasses back on his face.
Yeah. Very nerdy when it comes to our classification of zombies and infected.
You said it to me, Gary, as well.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Very nerdy about that shit.
If you go down there, you can activate the shortcut. Down that. I tried, but I couldn't pull the lever. 28 Days isn't a zombie movie.
Yeah.
Ooh, what have you started?
Yeah, Dawn of the Dead and Day of the Dead are my favourites. Absolutely love Day of the Dead. If I had to choose, I would pick Day of the Dead, but it really depends on my mood. Like Day of the Dead is a dark, depressing, horrible movie. But Dawn of the Dead is pretty fun. You know?
I mean, the difference between them is night and day.
Yeah. It really is. I mean, like at the end of Dawn of the Dead, they're throwing pies in the zombies' faces. You know, it's like it's playing silly, funny, like carnival type music. And Day of the Dead is just horrible. But you know, Rhodes he's one of my favorite film villains ever. Like,
I don't know,
so over the top, but so well done. Oh, I've got an itchy nose right now.
You should go up there first because you'll activate the lizard and I can't get to him.
Yeah. Oh. Running away.
You, Gary, I do this.
Nice. Got my twinkling. Oh god, I'm nearly cursed.
They must be destroyed on sight. Choke on them!
What? Okay, now it's the
Did you send the I can't remember the guy's name, the guy with the Loretta's bone, did you send him off to
I sent him off, but I think he might be back ready to be sent off yet again.
So, I mean, I don't know if you sent him off a second time. Because you've sent him off to
don't
go
think so.
treasure hunting. You're sending him to his death. You'll find his
eventually, yes. Yeah, his corpse will be around here
is,
somewhere.
Around in this area. I know there's a big guy going to jump down and land here.
Oh, yeah. The skeleton with wings.
Oh, wow. He has more health than I thought.
Got him. Yeah.
The ones we fought in the profaned capital, I could kill them if I ran out of stamina. No, not that one.
No.
Uh,
Send more paramedics. Yeah, Return of the Living Dead. Yeah.
Should I upset him and tell him I've not seen them either?
Oh, God! It's fine, you know, it's only the greatest zombie comedy ever.
Infected.
I don't know, I mean, it's hard to say. It is a government virus.
Are we going after him? I'll go left, you go right.
I got right, yeah. No.
Oh, they're run
No,
away.
it's getting away.
Oh,
I can get it.
Mine.
I got mine.
Mine.
Just running along the rooftops right now.
Oh, I got him.
Shit! It's right
I
behind
went
me.
on a real adventure to get him.
Nice. Ah! Get off my screen, Twinkling Titanite. I know you're there. Thank you. Oh, where'd he go?
I might
Where'd he
have
go?
Wikipedia'd these films. Do they count, Ian? Does that count? Is that enough? I don't know where you are.
Oh, Jesus. I was just killing that thing.
Because I'm 100% on Ian's side about wikiing films. It's one of the few things me and Ian agree on.
The only thing?
No. We also agree that you suck at this.
What?
What?
Well, in case you're both wrong. I might have died more than 50 times. I'm doing it.
52 currently. Oh no, 53 you 54 actually, 'cause you died twice since then.
Now you're just making
I'm
shit
not,
up.
you died to that in PvP. You had to ember up and you were like, I need to, where did I ember?
Oh, see, yeah, when did I ember? I didn't ember. Making it up now.
Yes, no, that counts, but technically you still need to watch them. If it counts, then I don't need to technically watch them. It either counts or it doesn't.
Don't count.
That's fine. You can't have your Wikipedia and watch it.
Oh, an undead bone shard.
Yeah.
Lovely.
The last one, that should take you to plus 10.
Yeah. It will do, yeah.
There's an Esther shard somewhere around here as well. I can't actually remember where it is. We might have already passed it. Or you might have already picked it up, I don't remember. Oh no, I do remember it is. It's where the 3 winged knights are on the rooftop. I remember.
Right.
See? Ian agrees with me. You suck, Gary.
Well, I guess I'll just give up and stop playing and let you two motherfuckers take over.
Ian wouldn't play this. He was too scared.
Running all the way.
Right. Oh, I remember this.
Yeah. Yep, the 3 guardians of the stairwell.
Yeah, well. Come fight me.
You just luring them out.
Oh, I am.
Yeah. Nope. I love his outfit.
Yeah. Right. 1v1 now. We didn't want gank souls. Which one do you want? Do you want the wizard or the...
I'm taking whichever one comes at
I'm
me.
taking the wizard, because you suck at them. I remember last week.
Oh. Still getting flayed by magic here.
Oh, he riposted me.
Oh, yes, just. And I got hit by magic. What's going on over there?
He didn't want to deal with me. He went after you. Oh,
Evidently.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Oh.
There we go. Got mine.
Nope.
Oh.
Very good.
Whew.
Large soul of a crestfallen knight.
Oh, wow.
Crest shield.
Penultimate boss, is it? Well, if we don't do the...
Pretty much.
Guthix fight, anyway. How are you doing on Estus? Because I have got 2.
I'm now down to 3.
So I'm going to leave because the lift is there to take you down to the bottom. Back to the
Oh, to the
original.
very start.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, and then we can just take it right back up. And I mean, it's one hell of a long, is it bridge or walkway?
It is, which is
over
why I
to the
wanted
boss.
Estus.
Yeah, yeah. I always forget coming down these elevators. I'm like, which way am I facing? I'm always facing a wall. I'm like, oh, where am I? Turn around. Yeah, it's Running Man was based on the Stephen King short story, but it was his pseudonym, you know, his other publishing name. Stephen King tested himself. He was worried that his novels were selling just on the Stephen King name alone, so he started publishing books under a different name entirely, and lo and behold, they became New York Times bestsellers. And then people figured it out. They were like, this writing style seems very much so like Stephen King. It's because it was.
I mean, proves his success. I mean, he's not my favorite. I'm not really a fan of his writing, but there are a million other people that will disagree with me.
Yeah. I love Stephen King is probably my favorite author, along with H.P. Lovecraft.
He's certainly not
Richard
a bad
Bachman.
author.
That was the names. Yeah.
He's certainly not a bad author. It's just not my flavour really. That I prefer.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, let's go kill the Lothric twins.
Stephen King cocaine. Yeah. Stephen King loved his cocaine.
Did he? Okay.
Oh, he did.
Never knew that.
Yeah, he's pretty open about it. I mean, he got over his addiction a long time ago, but
very good. Stephen White Lines.
Invaded by Just Ally.
Just Alice. That's what I'm calling it.
Yeah.
Come on, Alice. Show me what you got. Gotta be the other way.
Isn't there? Oh yeah, there's items up there, isn't there?
Oh, that's where the
fights up
Esther
there.
Shad is. Yeah.
Right. Oh, in that case.
We don't have
I
to
go
fight
get
them,
that
you
one.
can just run round.
I know. I won't fight him.
You get Titanite Slab.
This area's so big.
It is. I wouldn't want them to ambush us from behind.
No, not in this section.
You got
either.
a seed to just find out where he is.
I do have a giant seed. Yeah, let's use it.
Why not? Now we're the ones.
I think I might have.
Have you guys played
Right.
Neo? So any thoughts? I've not played it. I have watched it. For me, it is a mix between Onimusha and Dark Souls. It looks good. It's just not something I've played really, and I don't know why. Why is my shield stuck up?
Yeah, he did, Nico. This is true. I mean, Maximum Overdrive was like the peak of his cocaine, madness. That was when he was so high on cocaine. He was like, "I've written the story and I'm going to direct it." Ah! People are going to get killed by animated trucks and cars and.
I don't know.
Yeah, Stand By Me is great. I love the Shawshank Redemption, the Green Mile. There's so many great Stephen King books and films.
My character's glitched out a little bit. He won't stop holding the shield up, even though I'm not holding the button.
No.
Interesting.
Mithril says, when I was a lot younger, I loved Brian Lumley's Necroscope novels. I still enjoy Ramsey Campbell's books too. I'm not familiar with those authors as much. I mean, I have a very small circle of books or authors that I've read. I keep getting gifted books every birthdays and Christmas and things, and I've got so many sat there that I still haven't read. I'm terrible I'm a board game player, video game player, movie and TV series. That's my thing. So yeah, I should read more than what I do.
I can't get my stamina back because of this. I don't know, this
The
glitch
shield
or whatever.
glitch thing.
It's not because it doesn't come back as fast when you're holding your shield up. Because my character's
Right.
stuck permanently holding it up. I can't do anything.
I got a hunter's ring.
You got your ring.
Oh yeah, I don't usually go by that name anymore though.
Oh yeah, I guess you don't.
Which side are you on?
I'm fighting the double-axed guy that's kicking my ass. I'm dead. I couldn't do anything because I couldn't get any stamina back. It was a bit annoying that.
Right.
Dave says you have to learn how to read first, Gary.
Very funny, David. Very funny.
I used to have to do a 2-hour commute by bus every day to go to work. It was like 2 hours each way. So I used to read books then, but I don't have to make that trip anymore. So
yeah.
Right, it's still happening in my game. Is my left bumper broke? My left bumper is broken.
Oh, I picked up my Estus shard. Oh, and there's the invader. Great.
Okay.
Oh, he's bowing. Oh, that's something. Will he let me Estus up?
Oh, I think my left bumper's broken.
Oh no. That sucks, dude.
It's stuck on it
Goddamn
permanently.
Gammy Xbox controllers.
Yeah. Oh, this is a shame.
Oh. Oh, no, I missed. Oh, but they didn't. Ah! That's half my health gone. Oh. Oh, that connected. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, throwing daggers, eh? Come on.
Ah,
You only need to hit me one more time.
fixed it.
Oh, so close.
Good. I didn't see the fight, but good fight.
No.
Nilla killed his left bumper. I think that's my first PvP kill today then, Ian. I've not done very well in PvP today. I fixed it. I can use my shield now.
Right.
Don't have a servant run to the shops for you. I really don't know where you've got this from, Matty. I'm a rich posh person. I'm really not.
No, TJ, I don't think page 3 models exist anymore. But then again, I haven't read a tabloid newspaper in 10 years, 20 years. I don't know.
Are the is newspapers still a thing in print? I thought they all went online.
I'm pretty sure they still are. No, I think they still print papers.
Along with the Nuts magazine as well, TJ.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. My summon sign is down.
Yep. I see you.
This one says, I saw the woman in black on stage at Buxton, then drove home over the moors at midnight. Scariest drive of my life.
I bet.
Yeah.
Especially if it was really misty. You're like, oh no.
Driving over the moors at any time is terrifying.
Yes, yeah.
Right, okay. I need to stop watching Gary. I think I curse him to die.
No, it's Dark Souls. It's gonna happen.
Ian. You want him to die. You got your Estus,
I don't want
didn't
to
you?
die. Yeah, yeah.
Are we going?
I've left a bunch of souls up there, but it's fine.
Oh, well, we can go back up if you want.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Right, okay. There's a bunch of dickheads hiding behind these shields, wooden
Yeah.
barriers.
Roll right through them.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, some firebombs. I was running out of them.
Right. Oh, archers, crossbowmen, get them, Gary.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh, no.
they get you.
Of course they were going to get me.
Pikemen.
I'd love to have a mod for this game. Just come back in here with a goddamn minigun, an infinite grenade, and rocket launchers.
Get banned.
Yeah, I'll just play it offline, you know. I don't want to play against people. I just want to tear through the levels and just... God mode enabled, you know.
We have done a randomizer run of the first one as well.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, we shouldn't have done the randomized monsters. That really changed it. But
No.
I like the idea of randomized items. That was
Items, yeah.
fun.
Oh! Oh, I rocked onto the wrong one. I'm out of stamina.
I don't know what... Jay
Oh.
saying make a thing for me. I don't know what Ian said.
Oh, no!
Ah,
No! I'm dead.
what? No!
Too many of my attacks don't connect on different elevations. Fighting on stairways, it's just the worst.
Scratch one up for Ian again. 5 deaths since Tarman's gone. Nella, aren't you so rich you've got
Very good.
tons of spare joypads? No. No. Definitely not. I think I have a wired one downstairs that my son uses, but I think he's broke where the cable connects I think it still works, but you've got like wires sticking out, and I wouldn't want to use that.
Time for friend.
He's like Scrooge McDuck. I wish, I really do wish. Then I could come down and visit you more often, Ian. But the train tickets are so damn expensive.
They are. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. I need to hotkey a mute button for myself, so if I accidentally sneeze, I don't sneeze right into the microphone. I apologise. Oh dear.
Just buys a new PC every time a controller breaks. How would that fix the controller?
Right?
I don't use keyboard and mouse. It's quite shameful, but I can't use keyboard and mouse. I'm so bad, and I know I could learn to if I actually tried. I just try for 5 minutes and go, fuck it, I'll just go back to controller.
Yeah.
But I have forced my kids to learn how to use keyboard and mouse. I wouldn't buy them a controller when they got their PC for a little while, so they had to learn how to use it. And then I bought them a controller.
Right.
It's a good skill to have, really.
Yeah.
I've made sure that they're quite computer literate. Especially in this day and age, you kind of have to be.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And then just keeping up to date with it, because it evolves so quickly.
I mean, like, just sort of a good typist, and they know their way around it and stuff.
Yeah.
Still, so many people are still really bad typists, and I don't understand.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do. People don't have to use computers. I use one every day in my job, so. And even then, I get a lot of typos just because I go too fast.
Yeah. Oh.
Now, Cannon, I'm now part of the landed gentry. Which land? Do I get to pick the land? Because I want the land that Gary's on. He's my serf.
Have it. No, that worked.
We wanted to get a Steam controller, but never got around to it. I looked at them and went, no, thank you.
Those Steam controllers were horrible.
Yeah, they were. I mean, for me, the Xbox controller is the controller. It is the best controller. It's such comfortable fit. The left thumbstick's in the right place.
Oh.
Yeah.
One more. I was going to say, yeah. One of us was going to get that backstab.
Oh, him, definitely.
Yeah.
Now you see why we wanted the Estus shards refresh before we went across the bridge.
Yeah, because that's a pretty tough fight getting across there.
It is.
I wouldn't even die coming across there, so... can you remember what's in that fog wall?
It is a shortcut back down to somewhere.
Oh, I know what it is. It's like right at the start, right above the Boreal Valley bonfire.
I think it is that one.
The dancer, yeah.
That first room that we went in that I ran past.
That's right,
with the red
yeah.
eyes.
Yeah. I wish. I'd love to live in a castle like this.
Mouth Breather's got a
so much space.
Oh, you and Gary have got a lot in common then, Mouth Breather, because Gary cannot use a PlayStation controller without whining after an hour or two. He's hand cramp.
I get hand cramp. Yeah, within 5 minutes I get cramp in my hands. It's horrible. Cutscene.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders.
What'd you call me?
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Ooh, Marathon, the original.
Okay. Oh shit! Fuck you now. Just teleported down here and hurt me. Ah!
So we've come to fight the brother, to fight the Lord.
Oh
He
my.
sent his brother to
To
defend
fight for him. Yeah.
He's weak. got a
He's crippled.
blood
He's
curse
got
on.
broken legs.
Oh, that hurt.
That
I
hurt,
had shield
yeah.
up as well. Imagine if I didn't.
Oh. Oh!
Put my rouge on.
Very good. Oh! Oh. Oh! It's interrupting my attacks when he connects.
Suck it.
Very good.
Oh.
Does it hurt?
Dear brother, I am on my way.
Round 2.
Fight.
Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would.
Gonna ride his back
For
like
that
Yoda.
is our curse.
Oh. As a guitarist, the PS4 pad is the most ergonomic. Surely the plastic guitar controller would be the most ergonomic. As the
Ah! Leave me alone.
he won't come near me. He's running away.
No. Oh, Christ. Big attack.
Oh, take that to the face.
Very good.
Ah,
Oh, dear brother.
you're not waking up.
I'm running out of stamina. Ah!
It's okay.
I nearly died.
Oh, I did a kick. No, I
Oh, you
died
did
in the
die.
kick.
No, you did the kick.
Oh,
Nella, no!
the shame.
Ah! Oh, I
This
get
is
peppered
another
by
tough boss
spells.
that a lot of people struggle on their first time through. Especially
Yeah.
the second phase.
No!
I should not have died there.
Oh!
I kicked instead of
Yeah.
swinging.
There goes the magic again. No!
I mean, if you hit him on the back, you can hit him whilst he's on his back as well. You don't.
Yes,
need to
yeah.
down. You can probably finish him with one.
Oh!
hit.
Yeah, well, I've just got to avoid the spells. He's hit me with every single spell.
Right.
Again?
The Woman in Black is a combination of English ghost story and a Japanese ghost. Totally struggle, Nella, if you kick him. I'd like to kick you in the shin right now.
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
Oh.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I did.
I jest, Ian. I jest. I should have done better there. I should have done better.
Yeah, I died. Well, I got hit by all the spells. Like I mean, they're all homing spells as well, so they're really hard to dodge. You're trying to dodge, and then he's teleporting and swiping as well. But I'm not even dodging his sword attacks either, even though I'm rolling. He's still connecting.
Don't dodge away. Dodge towards them. He's one of the biggest tips
Yeah.
in Dark Souls.
But I mean, I was just rolling because I don't know where he's going to appear. So
I saw you panic rolling.
I might.
I saw it.
Well, yeah, I just kept rolling because I don't know where he's going to teleport to. He's teleported behind me, beside me, behind me. You know.
Anyone that starts this game, 100% always roll towards the enemy, especially if they're a big enemy like a giant. You want to roll towards them and stay underneath their legs because they can't hit you, and it's easy to sidestep. Ah. I
Oh,
just
blurry.
know so close, but hearing your frustration to the kick, it's frustration at myself.
Right.
I'm always really harsh on myself when I make stupid mistakes like that. I'm just like, you know better.
Yeah.
You should have learnt your lesson the first time you did that. The second, third, and fourth time as well.
Oh. Lived with the tiniest slither of health.
I staggered him, but he still managed to hit me through it. It was weird. It was like he recovered like really fast. Not really...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not this time. Oh. Stabbed in the back.
Yeah, I tried to get a backstab off, but I think I weren't in the right position. I think I was a bit too premature. Waiting for the jokes from Ian.
Can't say premature, it's a funny word.
Yep.
Oh.
Nice jump there. Nice.
Yeah. Right.
I like that.
Trip down the stairs.
And Dave's being a goose again. He's honking. Now, Dave, you can only honk if you're horny, so we'll see.
Goddamn miracles.
Damn
Another
miracle
backstab.
users.
Oh, God
I did
dang
think
it.
about going a little bit of a miracle build.
Yeah. Oh, I got a twofer. I killed the other two, no problem, and then that guy's not even aiming for me and he still hits me.
Sorry, Nella, missed the joke. Wasn't a joke. Just said a word and I expected a shitty joke.
Yeah. Follow up. Okay, let's do it again. It came too quick for you, Ian. Nice one, Matty.
Well done, Matty. Well done.
Okay.
Oh, very good. I'm glad that he
Got a few
pummeled
hits in.
me right in the start.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Come after me. Where are you?
Doing spells. Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Yeah.
That's the thing, I don't have much magic protection at all.
I don't really either. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
He's got such a wide swing and he's quite deceiving because he'll face Gary and then at last second just turn around at me.
Turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, I was just powering up a big attack. But
Yeah, take your own jumping attack.
oh,
He's dead.
yeah. Stage 2.
I'm glad Gary's sitting over his souls count. I don't feel bad when he dies. He lost all his souls because he died on the upper
Yeah,
part.
the invader.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, chairs. Ah.
I just wanted to reapply my rouge.
Oh. Come on.
Ah, you didn't.
Oh dear brother.
Oh, I did a kick again. Back up, back up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna finish this fool.
Oh, I think we hit each other then. Oh,
you got him.
yes.
He should be down. This should be game over,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
Very good.
We got him.
We got him.
Praise the sun. Well, let me praise the sun. There we go. Praise.
Far Cry 6 teaser trailer came out today. Isn't Gus Fring the big bad?
Really?
Yeah, he is. He is the big bad.
Wow. I haven't played a Far Cry in quite a while, so I might be interested in getting the next one.
I thought you might if I said Gus Fring was the. I thought about this.
No, I mean I haven't enjoyed Far Cry since the second one, so I've not played 3, 4, or 5. But I played all the variations of the first Far Cry.
I've never played one,
Like-
to be honest. I asked you if you wanted to play like 3 or 4 or maybe 4 or 5.
Yeah.
When one of the Steams were on, when we were thinking of a game, you're like, no, I don't want to play it.
Yeah, I'm just not
genuinely, when I
interested
saw
anymore.
Gus Fring, I went, I wonder if Gary would be interested in playing this now.
Yeah, I mean I've been curious about Far Cry. I just I played a lot of Far Cry already. I played Far Cry 1 on the PC, then Far Cry Instincts, and then Far Cry Instincts Predator, and then Far Cry 2. And then after that, I was like, I'm just kind of burnt out on those sort of games.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, they do look like fun games, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll be winning any Game of the Year awards, but you know, they're like fun. And that's why we play games, to have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I've just gone back to the Dragon Archives. You're going to be back at the...
I'm at the Grand Archives,
the
right
Grand
at the
Archives,
beginning.
yeah.
It is 7:30. How long are you wanting to continue for, Gary?
Let's get you to through that boss as well.
Okay. Far Cry, a lot of the same rinse and repeat. I mean, a lot of games are like that these days. I've
Wait a minute.
I've played through
yeah,
the
you are,
Batman Arkham trilogy this week. Well, I'm on Arkham City at the moment. I started it today, and it could be a lot of rinse and repeat.
Yeah. No, Jay, I don't remember the Spine Chiller collection from
I've been
back in the
invaded.
day. It was a horror series comic for kids. My summon sign's down. I don't remember it, Jay. No. I mean, I used to read like Goosebumps, and there was a couple of other horror comics. I just never had that many of them. No. Sorry, Jay.
I was invaded by.
Yes. Mouth breather. Far Cry is for me the FIFA of shooters, because I only play FIFA sort of one every 5 or 6 games. Like, because by then there's been enough time in between the games. Like the game engine would have changed or evolved to a so it would feel fresh and new again.
I play it every year, and to all the people that says the FIFA's the same every year, just updated squads, I would say, go play FIFA 2001 and FIFA 2020, because they say that every year, so they should be the exact same game, right? And no, they're different. There's a lot of changes.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hi, Gary.
He was good. I died
He
fast.
died to your weapon that you should have had.
Yeah. Yeah, the bad guy in Far Cry 3 was nuts. I mean, I enjoyed his character. That was
He caught
that
me.
was fun.
I don't like that weapon. I don't really know how to fight against it.
No, like I said, I swung once and then he just killed me.
FIFA is football.
I'll have
so
a
it
look.
smells. Well, Dave, I'm guessing you're not a very sporty person, to be honest.
I'm not either. I don't like football, but I don't mind the gameplay. It's quite fun. I'll probably do like 2 seasons with a club, and then I'll be done. Like, I'll be done for another 5 years or so.
I play them a lot. I find them quite sort of therapy. I don't like playing online too much, but I'm pretty good at them online, you know. But I enjoy playing them. I find them quite therapeutic and relaxing. If I'm on my own, I can just sit away and play FIFA for a few hours and not have to worry and just chill, listen to some music. I quite like it.
Yeah. Yeah, Jay, if you posted in the Discord channel, I'll have a look after the stream and see if I recognise any of them. You remind me, I did watch another film yesterday. I watched, is it Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? It wasn't directed, but I think it was produced by Guillermo del Toro. Like, the monster design was very creepy, very freaky, really well done. The story, it was so-so. You know, it's Halloween night, late 80s, I think I want to say it was. Bunch of kids, you know, they break into a haunted house, they steal a book, and then the book stories start appearing in it, written in blood, and then the stories actually happen, and the kids start getting killed off one by one by very specific nightmares. There was a girl who hated spiders. She got bitten on the cheek, and then it swells up and bursts open, and spiders just erupt everywhere.
Did it summon you?
Was,
did it fail?
No, I haven't been summoned.
Oh, not embered up. I thought I'd summoned you.
No worries, Ian. You're off to play some Shadows Die Twice. So yeah, take it easy, Ian. Have a good weekend, dude.
Good luck with that. What do you mean you agree with me for once? For once? What do you mean, mate?
You enjoyed that, Jay? Yeah, it wasn't bad, was it? I mean, it wasn't great, but it was still very entertaining. The freakiest part, I think, was when one of the kids ran into the insane asylum, or a different, a part of the hospital, and that creature just kept making his way towards him. Like, you saw it from far away, but every time he ran down another corridor, it was there, but a little bit closer, and then a little bit closer until it gets him. I won't say how it gets him, but it gets him.
Gets him good.
Gets him real good.
I keep hitting the bookcases with my sword. Quite annoying, to be honest. Right, let's speed through this area then. You don't. I want that item though. I do want that one.
Sure. Oh, it's dropped down behind you.
I know. Oh, and of course I hit the wall. I don't like this area because
I couldn't hit it either. Yeah.
Ting against
clips
the wall.
right through. Yeah.
So annoying. Oh, I didn't realize Ian was playing Sekiro. I can only imagine how blue that air is.
How did you get Sekiro? Was it on Game Pass or?
It's not on Game Pass.
Might have been on sale.
You might have bought it, or it was.
Might have just bought it. Yeah.
Was it on sale? I mean, it wouldn't be on the Steam sale that just happened because I don't think he would have bought it. The
summer sale just ended.
Yeah, I don't think he would have bought it on Steam. I think he would have. Get it on Xbox. Not a big PC gamer, Ian. Right. We can leave that guy over there.
Sure. Yeah, Jay, you remember that creepy part as well? It was freaky, wasn't it? And the monster as well was very creepy. Which one? I didn't know which one you were going for. Got that one.
I tricked that one into going where I wanted it.
Oh, it is on sale on Steam right now as well.
Oh, is it?
It's a game I definitely do need to get to play at one point.
What, Sekiro? Yeah.
He's playing it on Wikipedia. Nice one, David.
I mean, yeah. At least he's gonna win that way.
Well, yeah. You can't lose.
Oh, invaded. No, it wasn't invaded. It was.
No, it was just magic. Yeah.
No, it was hitting a blood stain and just staring at a blood stain.
Ah, okay. Oh. Nope.
I need to heal.
Oh!
I need to take them off.
No, I'm dead.
What?
Oh yeah, I got assassinated from behind. I was trying to kill the mage. I got hit by the mage, got splattered with wax, and then stabbed in the back by the assassin with the jagged sword.
Very good.
Nico says, "Okay, guys, Ian's gone. It's time to make fun of him while he's not here, like we always do."
I made fun of him whilst he was here. I let the record show.
True. Mouth Breather is asking for a link to the Discord.
I will give you one in a second.
If anybody's there.
If you want. I'm just coming down. I'm activating that shotgun. I've just run past everything.
Oh, very good.
Discord.
We'll get you sorted, Mouth Breather. Time for friend. Friend.
Why did that not send? There we go.
David saying, Gary, are you going to watch The Old Guard?
Avoided trailers, so don't know what to expect. I don't know what the Old Guard is. Nice one, Dan. Yeah, you got the link in there. Sorry, Matt. Dan beat you to it.
I got it already started the stream.
Yeah.
And I was going down an elevator, so it didn't matter what I was doing. It was dead. Like,
very good.
Essentially.
Yeah. What's the Old Guard? Was it a new TV series?
Is that the original Avengers squad?
I've no idea.
I'm joking. I have no idea what it was. Matt Frieda, avoid politics section. I agree. Stay out of there. It's just upset people.
Yeah.
Upset.
Yeah.
And Jay.
Yeah.
I don't think he's upset ever. He's just confused.
It's the new Theron film on Netflix, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look for it. Based on comics, okay. I'm a little bit hesitant. I'm a little bit burnt out on comic book adaptations.
We can.
Well, I mean, I refuse to watch any DC CW television series adaptations of comics. They're so awful. so awful.
DC is awful. I don't like DC. I don't like.
DC's fantastic.
Oh, how did we go?
The CW adaptations are just dreadful.
Oh no! Bye, Gary.
I'm going.
Didn't mean to do
I'm going
that.
back down.
It's okay.
It's alright. I can make my way back up. Come on, elevator. Here we go. Yes, I heard that he's directing the new Wolfman movie. It's the same director as The Invisible Man. So I can only imagine they're going to give him no budget, and he'll do wonders with it.
I want to kill this wizard. I didn't kill him.
Yes, I'm enjoying Doom Patrol, but like I said, that's not the CW.
Oh my god, he keeps kicking my ass with that.
Got a few good licks in, but yeah, he got away.
He's come down here.
Yeah.
Right, got him.
Nice. Yeah.
Ah! Rude.
Sniping with the magic.
It wasn't magic, he spat wax at me. I didn't take damage. He tried to free me. Slow me down, sorry.
Yeah, after you, what the hell?
Not that way, Gary. This way.
It's been possessed. No, I'm just looking at this floating corpse.
Oh, right. Oh, is it the thing that drops down that got on the lift?
We killed in the lift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CW cringe worst.
It really is
Cringe-worthy.
awful.
Would that not be better?
I looked at Stargirl. I didn't watch the trailer, David, but I looked at a couple of still images for it, and I was like, yeah, no thanks. Like, nope, I ain't going near that. Like, nope.
I looked at like the cover for it, you know, for the series when you're looking on Netflix, definitely Netflix, and I thought, oh, that looks interesting. The name sounds interesting, but I'm not touching that.
No.
Touching it. Oh, right.
Yeah, I think Rick Baker retired quite a while ago, Jay, so I don't think he'll be doing any Wolfman prosthetics, unfortunately.
Do we need anything over there? Nah, we don't need anything over there.
Yeah, the CW went from Buffy to, whatever it is now. Bad. It's so cheap.
Oh, I'm stuck, and I don't know where I am.
Like, the CW... the biggest problem I have with CW shows is just the writing. Like, it's just so flat.
I don't care
There's
about
no,
that. Just run up here.
no character. Okay, sorry.
I mean, if you get them, fine.
Wow. They went over the other side of the roof. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll let them be.
Leave them be. Pretty.
It does to me, Mithril. Yeah, I ain't watching Riverdale. Nope, ain't touching that. There was one that I was kind of looking at. Looked like a werewolf TV show. I need to back up a bit.
Yeah, I just did. Actually, I'm gonna do the alternate and just jump off a little bit. Jump down to where we need to go.
It's on Netflix. It's got like a really cool poster of a woman backed up to a wall with a werewolf in front of her. But yeah, I was just like, no, I don't have high hopes for it.
Have you managed to catch up to Snowpiercer yet, Gary? I know you've been.
Yes, I'm up to date with Snowpiercer. There's 2 episodes left to go. The last episode was awesome. Like everything kicked off in that last episode. I was like, oh my god, no, please. like I like the characters on both sides of the spectrum. Like I understand where everybody in that show is coming from, you know, and so I'm watching people killing each other and I understand why they're doing it, but I'm like, no, I like these people. Even though they're perceived as villains from their point of view, they're the villains from that point of view, you know.
Oh, okay.
That's what I like. It's a very, very good show.
I'm going to embrace what Mattis portrayed me as, and I'm going to blame the poor people. They're the villains.
Right. Yeah, worse than Third Class. You're the tailies.
I mean, I've not watched it yet. I'm waiting for it to finish. I don't want to watch it.
Right. Did you see the film?
No.
No. It's a complete other world. It's a complete other story to the film. Like it has.
So I don't need to watch.
You know, the premise. You don't need to watch the film. The premise is the same. If anything, the series takes place 7 years after the apocalypse. The movie takes place 17 years after the apocalypse.
Right.
So, like, but you know, it's none of the characters are there. You know, they're all. It's very different. But I'm very happy that Snowpiercer is going for a 2nd season. I only found out today. I mean, you might have told me, but it didn't sink in. But they finished filming season 2 just before the outbreak, the virus outbreak. So they're just getting things finished on it now that things are sort of returning to normal. But I don't think we'll see season 2 till next year anyway, which is fine. And hopefully they get a season 3 as well. The writer has already got ideas for where they'd like to take the show. You know, they've already taken a massive departure from the original comic, the graphic novel that inspired it all. So, yeah.
What happened to Brendan?
But it's good. Oh, Brendan Fraser, yeah. I mean, did he? I watched. What was the TV? Because he's in a comic book show as well, isn't he?
Why, Gary?
It's not. Is it Doom Patrol? Yes, Doom Patrol is the one with the dog as a policeman. I mean, I watched the first 3, maybe 4 episodes of Doom Patrol, and I was like, yeah, tapping out. I've had enough. But people kept saying, oh no, it gets weirder and more bizarre and more offensive. I'm like, you know what?
Those are 3 things I don't want in my TV shows. Weird, bizarre, and offensive. I don't want that.
Oh, I need some more of that. So it's back on my to watch list, Doom Patrol, but I'm not in any rush to get back to it because I already stopped watching it twice.
I just realised we probably should.
Yes, Damo, Supernatural's finally coming to an end. We're waiting on the last 8 episodes. And this season 15 has been really good.
I've not watched 14 yet. I need to think, but I'm just going to wait till 15 so I can binge watch both seasons all in one go.
Sure.
That was a show that you turned me on to, Gary. I
Yes.
had a surgery on my leg. Basically, they broke my right tibia and then did knee cartilage surgery on it. So I was bedbound for like months. And so I'm like, Gary, what show should I watch? It's like Supernatural. I think there was 7 seasons.
There's like
at the
7 seasons, yeah.
And I was like, I watched it all within a week.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just one episode after another, yeah.
It. Goddamn idiot.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby.
I mean, spoilers, but Bobby's been gone for a long time. But his presence is still there. Yeah, he has cameos here and there. Yeah. Yeah, you know, he's gone and appeared now in movies and other shows, and he's moved up in the world.
Every time I see him in anything else, I'm just like,
it's Bobby!
Even if it predates Supernatural, I'm like, still, he's Bobby.
No, I won't go into any spoilers, at least for the last 2 seasons of Supernatural.
I mean, I made jokes for what's happening in the last season for years.
Yeah.
So it's not super hard to find out where it went.
Yeah. I think my favourite episode of Supernatural will forever be the Scooby-Doo episode.
I should rewatch that one.
I loved it.
I didn't remember being overly enamored, but any Trickster episode. Oh, Gabriel. Mwah. Love him. He was.
Oh, that rattled me brain.
He was so funny.
Yes, yeah, all of those episodes were great. They did like one every season.
They did. I always
The
look
Trickster.
forward to it. I always antagonized.
I think my favourite Trickster episode was the one when they're like in a game show.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, and there's like canned laughter. It was I can't remember the whole episode. I want to do is I want to revisit all the Trickster episodes. I'm sure if I Google it, I could find out which episodes they were each season.
Yeah, you can.
But that's what I want to watch next.
I know there's one where he kept dying every day.
Yeah, they did the Groundhog Day.
They did one where he kept coming into a hospital and they were doctors as well.
Yes, yeah. Yes, the one where Dean is super scared of everything was hilarious. Cheers, Daydreaming Davey.
Such a good show.
Yeah, Sam Neill's back for Jurassic Park. Was it 6? Yeah, or Jurassic World? Well, it's the 6th one in the series. Along with, what's she called? I want to say Dern? Laura Dern, is it? She's back, along with Jeff Goldblum. So, like, most of the original cast.
And Samara Weaving as well, she's in it.
Just put her, I mean, the next time I'll see her will be the next Bill and Ted movie. So
Really? Is she in that?
She's in that as, yeah. So I'm like, oh, can't wait.
I
was already excited for it.
I was going to give that a miss. I might watch it.
But now you're going to watch it.
Maybe. She is lovely.
Yes, I agree, David. The last Jurassic Park film was fucking terrible. Like, I always thought Jurassic Park 3 was bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, Jurassic World 2, whatever it was. That was painful to watch.
Revenge of the T-Rex. That's what it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Roger Corman would have made a better fucking Jurassic Park movie than that.
Right.
Pierce Brosnan's coming back. He's coming to Jurassic Park as well. You know he's going to get eaten.
I can't remember the last thing I remember seeing.
Last time I saw Pierce Brosnan, I think, was in Mamma Mia 2.
Oh, God.
I didn't watch it. I was working at the cinema when that one came out. So.
I think I've seen Mamma Mia 1. I watched it with my ex.
Yeah.
I was incentivized to watch that. I was getting rewarded.
Right.
That was the way I was watching it.
Right. What, free ice cream? What?
Yeah, that's it. Free ice cream.
Jurassic farce, right?
Oh, I hate this spell.
I didn't mind Jurassic World. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I watched it in the cinema. I've watched it about 3 times.
It got me. Delays.
No!
2 of those and I did.
Yeah.
I rolled as soon as straight away. Ah.
Yeah.
There's no more wonder and science in those movies. They're just pure Michael Bay entertainment.
Absolutely, Natasha. Yeah, they threw the script out the bloody window. And the characters were dumb. The plot was stupid. The only thing that last Jurassic Park movie made me want was a Dino Crisis reboot.
I'd watch you play it. I wouldn't play it myself.
Yeah.
I'd wait for the stream. Or go.
Yeah.
Stream on Discord tonight. I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, I never understood the fascination with ABBA, but you know, they were what, 70s? You know? It was the era of the disco. Yeah, it's a big budget B movie, but you know what? I like big budget B movies, but I also like the terrible ones. Like if you watched Chopping Mall, you would have seen a whole bunch of those shitty dinosaur, giant snake, you know, piranha conda and all that crap. You know,
I'll sit there with a crate of six beers or a bottle of Jack Daniels and thoroughly have a good time watching that drivel, that absolute schlock. But when you've got millions of dollars behind it, I expect something of quality, and so that warrants heavy criticism, you know? So, like, for shame with the writing. Like, expect something better.
Oh. You guys remember Turok?
Yeah, I remember Turok.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Love Turok. Played a whole bunch of Turok games in my time.
I can't remember which one what it was called, but the one on the 360, I got the full 1,000 points on. Oh, I've been invaded.
That was a tough one
it was
on the 360.
Grind, it was awful. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's the Lord of Cinder!
Oh, he's found you! Oh, I'm out of here.
That's the final boss.
You got this! Yeah, I'm going down the elevator.
Why?
I don't want to fight the Lord of Cinder. Where's my chameleon spell?
You fight him. Are you fighting him?
Alright, I'll fight him.
Could just be getting over.
No, I'm gonna bow. I'm gonna see what he does. I'm gonna bow.
No bow. Oh wait.
Oh, he's bow. He was just waiting. He was waiting. Okay.
I will go prostate. So prostrate.
Dun,
Don't bring him over near me. I'm trying. You call yourself a bro. That's so damaging, that weapon.
Oh no! No! Oh, he's gonna bleed me. Oh, he's gonna frostbite me. That's what he's trying to do.
One of each. I think he's.
Oh shit! Holy shit!
He's got Sister Freed's weapon.
Oh! Oh, so close.
Oh no, Oh, I respect it. No Estus.
Oh! Oh, damn! Oh, I'm swinging wild like a wild man.
The final hit.
Oh, I got him!
Very good.
A courteous bow. He almost had me.
He did. I think he
right,
should
but I
have
now
done.
need to burn through half my Estus.
It's okay. This boss is not so hard, really. I shouldn't have died to that. So,
Oh, I'm getting ganked.
I know you said, Gary,
Yeah.
get me through this area and then we should end it. We literally pretty
Yeah.
much have the final boss after that.
Yeah, I can't remember how big the castle is. I get the last zone mixed up.
No
Is it
castle.
Dark Souls 2, isn't it, with the big castle?
Yeah, it's literally just a path up
All
with
right.
no
Well,
enemies
what?
to the final
Well, in that case, let's finish it.
It would just mean that we wouldn't do the Gothic Slundia area, that's all. But
That's fine. It's the Firelink Shrine, just with the lights turned off.
it's the same boss. I mean, he's more difficult. He's amped up, but
Yeah.
stop it.
Choppy choppy. I'll go for the one on the right. Oh, he's going for you anyway.
Ah, it's fine.
Backstab!
You won't drop his big old shield, and I can't hit through that.
Yeah.
You can with your big
Yeah.
giant oversized sword that Edward Hinton made.
Cheers, Nico. That was a nice shot, wasn't it? It was good fight. Oh! Thought I had to backstab, but he came out of the animation just a fraction of a second too soon. Alright, I've not got many Estus left for this fight.
It's okay. I believe in you.
We got this!
You guys are almost done, and the Dark Souls 3 streams will be done. There'll be other streams, Squibbo. We've got
There'll be more streams.
we've got plans to play.
And
other
hey,
games.
there's 2 other Dark Souls games in the series that we haven't streamed before, so...
There is also the DLC, which we did ask, you know, would you want us to do the
Yeah.
DLCs, or would you want us to move on and come back to the DLCs possibly later, or something like that? So,
Yeah.
let us...
I personally would like to take a break from Dark Souls after and play another game and then maybe come back to the DLC or to another Souls game. But if you guys are like, no, next stream we want DLC Dark Souls 3, then yeah, we'll
also let us
you can let us
know
know
in the Discord.
let us know in the Discord as well. Yeah.
which Matt will give another link to right now. Oh, you're not on the ball, Matt.
There's a delay.
Oh, I hate that attack.
Oh, I got too carried away. I was just like, he's aiming for you, so I'm just going to keep swinging at him. No, he's coming back. Where'd he go?
He's going for a big
He's over there.
plunging attack.
Oh!
He's dead.
Yeah, very nice.
Matt Misley, hang on. No! Quicker, quicker! No, it's off.
Daydreaming says, was thinking you guys could do something really scary and stream some Barnsley games.
Oh, come on. Don't you think we've suffered enough? We're already from Barnsley. We need to bring up the football team.
Natasha says, how do you choose which games you're going to stream next? I'm...
Me and Gary go in a Discord conversation go, what do you fancy?
Yeah.
Genuinely about it.
I mean, we're looking at co-op games. But if you, I don't know if you've noticed that most of the games that I prefer to play are horror games. Like, I love horror.
Oh,
I love horror movies and horror games. Oh, I messed. I couldn't lock on.
Oh, I should.
Ow.
Yeah, I forgot he did that attack. He killed me last time.
So yeah, so like, I mean, I'm still a newbie. Thanks for the Discord link, Matt. I'm still a newbie when it comes to streaming. I really am. I've got a lot to learn. So I'm still trying to do as much work as I can behind the scenes, like to constantly get that audio visual lip sync right.
Why?
I'm dead.
No. Leave me to finish this guy on my own.
But yeah, I like playing horror
me.
games. Savage. So I did all 3 Dead Spaces, and then and Dan joined me for the 3rd one, and now we're on to Dark Souls. So that's pretty much. I mean, I don't consider doing the podcasts like live streaming. You'd second Outlast. I mean, Outlast is a single player game. So what I was thinking was, for Fridays, I definitely want to have Gaming Fridays as co-op game time with Dan for streams. I'm really enjoying that right now, and I think you're having a good time as well, Dan.
Sorry, you stuck with me, apparently. I said, should we really? Sure? But that's what Gary asked. So.
Yeah. So what I might do is, I'm trying to figure out when else would be, because like Sundays sometimes is a good time for me to stream, but I'm thinking of another weekday. But I'm trying to balance it with the film prep, recording and editing for the film reviews. So trying to figure out what sort of, how to fit it in. Mondays would obviously be my free day, but I mean, Mondays is my prep day because we film Tuesdays now. So, and Mondays is when I do all my research and watching the film and everything else. So then it would be a case of once I've done that, then stream straight afterwards. And there are a couple of games that I would like to do. I mean, Outlast is great. I never played the second one. Silent Hill as well. I mean, I'm reluctant to return to Silent Hill. Because I get so lost in those games. Like, it would be a whole stream of me looking at the map. Going, is it this way? No. Is it this way? No. Hunt Showdown. I mean, I have Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown was actually gifted to me by one of you shelfers, very kindly. I did get to play it with him a little while, and Mahoyage, that you might have seen on the channel, he picked it up as well. We played it a few times, and it's such a tense game, just because of the permadeath. And it's very, very hard, but it's so atmospheric. I do really like Hunt Showdown. So yeah, I definitely add that one to the list. If it's on sale again, might be able to convince Dan to pick it up.
It's not something I can buy anytime soon. Despite what Matt thinks, I'm a little bit skint at the minute.
Ooh.
This month's
but there is
month.
Condemned Criminal Origins. That's great. I haven't played that since, well, a long time. You think Outlast would be a good one to watch? I'd play Outlast through again. It's been long enough. Alan Wake. I loved Alan Wake. I literally picked that one up not too long ago because I only have it for the Xbox. So I saw it on the Steam sale, and I was like, that'd be a good one to stream in the future.
And it's just been added to the Game Pass as well, which he does have. He bought it.
I have that as well. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I'd seen it, and it was one of those things that I must tell Gary about that because we were talking about it on the stream the other week, and then I forgot.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, I bought Alan Wake." I'm like, "Oh, that was the game I was meant to tell you about."
So what I might do is I think it'd either be Mondays or Sundays, Daydreaming Davey, that I do my alternate streaming on. I mean, it might be like Fridays. You're going to get a stream every Friday. And then it might be sort of every other Sunday, and then I might continue the Friday streams with Dan or play some solo games. Until Dawn, yes, I know that's out on PC now as well, isn't it? So I'd love to do Until Dawn. It's a very story-driven game, something that we can sort of chill out and enjoy.
There's a bunch of PlayStation exclusives that are coming on Steam next month. There's the Horizon
They are,
New
yes.
Dawn coming out. I'm going to get that and play in the 4K glory that it should be played in.
Nice. Nice. When you do that, Dan, I'd like to watch you play that.
Yeah, sure. Certainly.
Because I don't really want to play that one myself.
But
there is one other thing I just want to bring up with the chat with you guys right now is that I've been umming and ahhing about this for a little while. But how many of you guys in the chat use Twitch? Because I've been thinking about migrating my Gaming Fridays live streams, and Ian and David will probably stay streaming onto the YouTube, but I've been thinking about branching onto Twitch to stream. I'm still umming and ahhing. I'm still looking it over, but it might offer better stream quality and also offer a little bit more interaction with you guys in the chat, because there's sort of like mini games that we could play, like. So if I wanted to take a little break, we could, play a game of marbles, and stuff like that. So it's just to have that little bit more interaction, and just some fun mini games that you guys in the chat can interact and join in with. You use Twitch, Natasha? Awesome. So yeah, it's something I'm considering. Off the Shelf Reviews has a Twitch channel. We haven't used it. The very first Off the Shelf stream was on Twitch, and that was the 24-hour streams. Yeah.
Oh, don't get me.
So
you got me. Why am I dying?
It's the magic spells, dude. They're homing. You're not a Twitch streamer, a Twitch user, Matty? I mean, it's easy enough to set up an account, to watch or whatnot.
You don't even need an account.
You don't even need an account, no. But if you want to talk in the chat or whatever, you'd need an account.
Yeah, I guess you would. Oh, why am I dying on this?
Yeah, Natasha. Yeah, it's good for the streaming, both for the user and for the watching. Yeah, it is. I've kind of been lurking, or I guess networking a little bit on Twitch during the weeks. Just seeing how other presenters are on there, like how moderators work, and and raids and hosting, and and there's lots of nice communities, because there's quite a few YouTubers that I like that also Twitch stream. Now I didn't even realize they were Twitch streaming. I didn't realize I had Twitch accounts. So I was like, oh wow, I actually get to interact with you a little bit more. I want to do it partially for a selfish reason, in order to help the channel grow. But I also want to interact with you guys a little bit more and play those mini games.
I know when you first started and you started streaming on YouTube, I said you should stream on Twitch instead. It's a bigger platform for you.
Yeah.
And you're like, no, I want to keep it all on YouTube. I want to keep it all together.
Yes, yeah, that's why I've been in two minds about what to do. Nick Mateo says it's good to be flexible.
It is.
Yeah, and Twitch sounds good for fan commentaries as well, yeah.
It does, like Dave said as well, if you do eventually get partnered, they can use their Amazon Primes to give a free sub, because you get, if you do have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a person of your choice every month.
That's right.
Which is essentially an extra £2.50 for Gary, because it gets split.
Yeah.
I think it's $5 to subscribe, and half of it goes to Twitch
for a month.
to Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And they give you, you know, ad-free watching. Although, again, I don't think, I think you need to be partnered before you...
Partnered,
before you
yes, yeah.
benefit from the advertising.
Yeah.
And they give you emotes much like on the YouTube, like you mentioned earlier with the YouTube subscribers.
Yes, yeah. So, I mean, if you guys are on the Discord, I will... can you stream to both at the same time? I'm not going to do that, David. I watched another YouTuber. I can't remember what they were called, but I watched them streaming to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. And as a viewer to that channel, it was really frustrating. I mean, I was watching him on the YouTube end, and, you know, there was like 3 viewers. And he was only ever interacting with the Twitch chat, which I couldn't see. Like, I can't see the Twitch questions, so he's responding to questions out of thin air. I was like, that's terrible. And I don't want to alienate people by doing that. I was like, that's a really bad idea, from my opinion.
Yeah, you can't integrate both chats, and there's just 2 chats going, and it's a lot of people do the same. The Twitch is the bigger one, so that's the one they're going to answer to, because it's obviously where more fans are. And I understand that decision. I just don't understand why bothering streaming on YouTube and giving that person the choice of being ignored, or the chance of being ignored, should I say?
Oh shit, the bed!
Don't you fucking die on me, Gary.
Yeah, I just got absolutely ransacked by that guy with a fucking spear. Fucking hell.
Right, got him. Isn't Twitch like a video call? No, Jay. It's essentially streaming. It's just a streaming platform. It was called Just TV back in the day. It was the original.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Struggled really, really hard there.
Oh, okay. Running the whole way.
Yeah, Natasha, it's similar to how you explained YouTube subscriptions just on Twitch, with you get extra emotes with extra subs and things. Yeah.
And like I said, it's much easier for people to find Gary on that, because you go into I forget what it's called, the directory, that's it, where basically everyone that's playing Dark Souls will show up in the Dark Souls thing. So people, if they want to go, oh, I want to watch Dark Souls gameplay, they can go on the Dark Souls directory and find someone there that they want. On YouTube, I don't know anyone that uses the search function, unless it's a subscriber.
No.
You know, to the channel and they're regulars. I don't know anyone that goes, I'm going to go search on YouTube for some Dark Souls gameplay. Yeah,
never. Yeah, I'd never do it. Yeah.
I mean, we've seen 1 or 2 people pop in and out, but...
Yeah. It doesn't happen very often, though. No. If it, well, yeah. I mean, it does happen, but yeah, not consistently. But yeah, Heavy Rain would be another good one. I played Heavy Rain through once. Was it on the PlayStation 3? Was it then?
Yeah, it was on PS3. Do you know what? I never understood the appeal in that game. I didn't like it.
Like I said, it's like Until Dawn. You know, it's I like story-driven, point-and-click type games.
I understand the gameplay of it, and that's fine. I just thought the story was terrible. I just didn't like it.
I really like the story, you know, trying to... Jason!
Jason! Origami Killer, is that him?
Yes, the Origami Killer, yeah. I mean, I love the hunting for a serial killer.
You would, Gary.
Yeah.
Hunting for one of your own kind. Spoilers.
Oh, you take that back.
Oh, or
what? Or you'll be my next victim.
Exactly.
Yeah, Project Zero Fatal Frame series. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know. I mean, I really liked Heavy Rain, especially towards the end when he turned into like Saw. You had to cut off your own fingers. That was horrible. I was just like, I don't want to push the button. No, he'll make me do it.
Can't make me.
You can't make me. But I need to save Jason.
I think I forgot to get my souls last time and I died. I've lost them. Oh well.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I could do another Alien Isolation stream as well. It's been long enough. So, I mean, I'll and R it again. But there is a very good chance that I will move my streams over to Twitch. I will let everybody know on the Discord that's there.
And if you don't have the Discord or not that fussed, I'll probably tweet it as well. But it's very likely that I will move over to Twitch. It's just once I've figured everything out.
Stop with that spell, you piece of shit, Lothric.
Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to heal. Yeah, Alien Isolation, Jay. I could replay that. I mean, it's for, as far as I'm concerned, the best Alien video game. My only criticism with that game is it's a little bit too long. Like, it's about three hours, maybe 4 hours too long. I know speedrunners have done it in around 2 to 3 hours, around that time. You just recently installed the Twitch app, Skrillbow? Awesome. So, I mean, at least I'll know some of you guys are there. And, hey, you know, you guys can, you know, help me get affiliated on Twitch. You guys will be my moderators or my VIPs, is what they're called, or...
As long as I get your first, that's fine.
You'll be my first, Dan.
Oh, why did you hit him, Gary? He's down. Hit him.
Because I was facing the wrong way.
You fucking tit. Sorry, but I'm sick of dying to this fool.
Ah. Yeah, Jay, you got to download yet another app.
You don't have, it's not an app. You can do it in browser. I do it in browser. I don't
Well, yeah, you can do it on a browser, but yeah, if you're just using your phone, then yeah, you would need to get an app.
Fair enough. If you have Amazon, it's basically your Amazon account.
Oh.
Because Amazon.
Yes, you can link.
Is owned by Amazon.
Yeah.
He's dead. Fucking die.
Nice. Yeah.
I'll do an impression of him.
You're on Twitch, Mouth Breather. Awesome. We'll get you sorted, Gary. Oh, thank you, Mouth Breather. I'd really appreciate that. Because, like I said, I'm still very new to streaming. I didn't know if I'd enjoy it that much. But I am enjoying streaming. Like I tried to limit myself to 3-hour streams because I wanted to give myself a window.
4 hours ago,
and you know. Yeah, I know.
Jay, you don't get this whole speedrun trend now. It is not a trend now. Speedrunning's been a trend for years and years and years.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
AGDQ and SGDQ, they're huge RPG. They're huge speed run marathons where they raise a lot of money for charity, like 3 million plus. There's other ones as well. Yes. RPG Limit Break. I'm a huge fan of them. I love watching speedruns. I spend most. My reason I don't watch films is I'm watching speedruns on YouTube instead. I find it fascinating to watch. Right, you need to go to Firelink and put the souls on the thrones.
I'm already on it. Demo. Call of Cthulhu, Eternal Darkness, The Evil Within, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Soma. So many. There are so many horror games. I mean, that will probably be my specialty, I guess, my bracket. So I would be a horror video game streamer. You know, I what do you call them? A variety streamer?
Yeah, variety streamer.
but more heavily to the horror side of things.
Say what you like.
Yeah.
Ashen one.
Okay, so.
I don't know if you did yours. I need to do mine. My Estus shard and my undead bone shard and get that ultimate bonfire.
Oh, she's walking to the center of the fire. Kneel before the fire. Oh. David, you got a baking show on Twitch called Binmore's Buns. Super hot. I enjoyed The Evil Within. The Evil Within was almost going to be my first stream before Dead Space. Then I realised I didn't actually own it anymore. I need to buy it again. I had it on the Xbox again. I was like, I need to get it on PC now. But I never played the second one. Oh yeah, Forbidden Siren series. Yeah, DayZ is an amazing horror game. I've got Daisy. It's on the Epic store, I think.
I don't know if I have it. I don't think I do. I definitely don't, actually. I don't know why I'm thinking.
No.
I definitely don't.
I really enjoyed The Evil Within. I platinumed that game as well. I really loved it. My speed run of Evil Within, I finished it in about an hour and 40 minutes, I think, from start to finish.
Right. So, where...
I'm not a speedrunner.
I wish I was. I'm just not patient enough to play those games enough to practice them. The game I've played probably the most is the randomizer for Final Fantasy IV, which is not really the base game. It's just got a lot of quality of life to it, and I love randomizers. I love watching them. I think it's brilliant to watch people puzzle out how to do the run, you know, because all the key items and everything's in different places, and you don't know if you're going to get a weapon or anything. But I love that, and I can basically get my thirst for playing an RPG, a JRPG, in an hour or two, because I can beat that Final Fantasy IV in that time.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey Basset Hound, loved a review of Silent Hill 2. Would be awesome to watch an entire playthrough. Yeah, it'd be a long one. My last playing of Silent Hill 2, I think it took me like 10 hours to finish it. Because again, like there's like you get to the hospital and there's like 100 doors to open. You know, it's just like, oh my god, like where do I need to go? And some of the puzzles, I might need a walkthrough guide, or I might require some backseat gaming. Deadly Premonition. Oh, Eric Olsen, Deadly Premonition. I couldn't finish it. Deadly Premonition. I need to give that game another go. Oh, excuse me. You enjoyed some of the Evil Within, Jay? Yeah, it was good. It was a good game. Yeah, you only tolerated about 2 hours of Deadly Premonition. I mean, it's like Deadly Premonition is Marmite. It really is. Like, you're gonna love it or fucking hate it.
It's the second time that game's come up today. I watched a video on a channel which was video game franchises that you wanted to love, and that was what it was. Someone wanted to love Deadly Premonition, and they keep going back and they play it for 10-15 minutes and go, no!
Nope.
So they keep going back and trying it.
Right.
Oh, there was a few in there. Evolve was on there. And like, I really wanted to love it, but I don't.
Yeah.
So I'm at the bonfire of the final. The final fire.
Yeah, I just managed to figure out. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh wow, I love this world. I love. It reminds me of Labyrinth. The movie.
I've seen that film, everyone. Not that much.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I will give. Oh, I just hit the bonfire and teleported.
Yeah, you will.
Gary, you should try Within 2.
You want the right bonfire, not the left, because the left one transports you to the DLC.
The DLC, that's right. Yeah.
Which,
relight my fire.
Now, if we did do the DLC, you know, Gary panicked about Nameless King at the beginning of the stream, which we crushed.
Yeah.
I would be panicking about Slave Night Gale, because that would be an entire stream to beat that twice. That guy sucks. Oh, I don't know if I'd stay with this build. I'd have to dabble in some magicry.
Oh, I hate Marmite. Get a big old mouthful of that.
Oh.
Let's do this, son, bro.
Let's do this, son, bro.
Running all the way.
Ooh, my sword's all funky. Oh.
Praise the sun. Praise the eclipse. Yeah. In we go. Yeah, I hate Vegemite, Marmite. It just, even the smell of it just makes me go, ah.
Just the look of it makes me
yeah, it's like black tar.
Has created this and gone, this is delicious to consume. I can only imagine that they lost a bet, you know, to originally try it.
Right.
It does not look appealing in any way.
No. Oh, Ooh.
Oh, he changes his style throughout the fight. This
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, it's gone for that. Gone for some magic now. Oh shit! It's like a shotgun blast of magic. Oh! You got your wife a Marmite Easter egg last year. Oh, that's rancid. Oh, it's gonna poke me. He poked me.
He's got miracles now.
Oh! He's poking me and slicing me.
Whacking and slashing.
Oh shit!
Hacking and slashing.
He's chopping that meat.
I couldn't remember the next line. I just remember hacking and slashing. I'm glad you knew where I was going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone pyromancy.
I tell you what, I would also love to stream is an entire. I think I mentioned it before. I'd love to stream an entire run of Mass Effect trilogy, 1 through 3, and just make. You know, I don't know I don't know whether I'd be a Paragon or a Renegade, or whether I'd let the chat choose. Or
you'd have to be Paragon. Because it's not Renegade for life. I don't know.
But yeah, I'm itching to play them all again. I'm really hoping for like a HD remastered collection of all the DLC and stuff.
The other day.
I know, but nothing happened. Yeah.
Right.
Oh!
You're going down. Back up.
Yeah, I got the last hit.
No, you didn't.
We both.
Back the fuck up.
Oh, he's no. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember.
This is Dark Souls.
I remember. Yeah. Now you want to play Fallout, Screwbo? Yeah. Let the chat choose. Yeah.
That's fine. That's enough for me.
Elizabeth Tolentino, you'd love a Mass Effect as well. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to hold off on it for now because I really do believe that they will do an HD remastered collection.
Yeah.
And when they release that, then that's it. Hell yeah. I'll be doing it. I mean, probably everyone and their fucking sister will be streaming the Mass Effect collection when it comes out, but I'd love to do that. I'd love to play that all the way through. Oh, Sunlight Spears. I want his sword now.
You can get it. You just have to beat him.
Yeah. Gotta beat him. Yeah, you can make live polls on Twitch as well, yeah. Just as long as you guys don't mind... sorry. Yeah, I mean, you know I'm going to be hanging out with my man Garrus.
No! No! Garrus sucks! Liara and Rex.
It's going to be Caden and Garrus all the way through.
Miranda. Oh, Caden. Who the
fuck
uses
Miranda.
Who the fuck chooses Caden? No one. Not even the people wanting the achievement for it. They didn't even want to.
The only people that would choose him was because you've played Knights of the Old Republic and you loved his character from that.
I soul Knight of a Cinder. Get him, Gary.
I was trying.
This is your story.
Thank you. Yep. I got him. Yeah. I'm waving. I didn't mean to wave. That feels horribly mocking.
Better. I have a tally of how many times Gary has died.
Gary has died 1,576 times.
No, we're not done yet. We're not done. It's enough to make it.
You played KOTOR and Dragon Age. That's still awesome, Screwbo. But yeah, Mass Effect and the Witcher series are my two favorite series of games, up there with Resident Evil.
I don't even know what my favorite series of games anymore is. It used to be Final Fantasy, but after 13 and 15 and then the 7D make, it's not anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what is.
So
I mean, it still might be just from default, but.
So now I have options, don't I? I can light the fire, not light the fire, and walk out the exit and plunge the world into eternal darkness.
No.
So what do I do? What do I do?
You light it. You give you speak to the keeper. I can't remember her name. And if you gave her eyes, or you had to do Anri's side quest. That's the three choices in this. It's Dark Souls 1 where that was the case. The choices. Right. So
Daydreaming Davey says, "You'll soon be the Twitcher, Gary." And greetings from Maine, USA. Big fan. Cheers. Thank you, Egga. All right, let me just try and pronounce this now. Egga Peckin. Egga Peckham. Egga Pecka Pepper.
It's Egape Kim.
Agape Kim. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I said.
Oh, yeah, welcome.
I'm sorry. I will butcher names left, right, and center.
It is the worst thing about being online. I've seen Twitch streams all the time, and it's like, oh, thanks for subscribing.
Hashtag 32
H29
fuzzy letter.
No scope. Thank you.
Right, yeah. Eric Olson, yeah, Gary, your opinion on the Resident Evil Village trailer? Super excited. Like, I get super excited for every Resident Evil release. So, like, I fell in love with the first game. When the second one released its demo, I played it so many times. That's why Resident Evil 2 became my favorite game, like, ever, for years and years and years. So, super excited for it. I mean, Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil Village has got a lot of. It looks like it's borrowed a lot from Dark Souls and Bloodborne. That gothic architecture, that the kind of the moody lighting, the werewolves, the creatures, the monsters. It looks super good. Really excited for Resident Evil Village. But that's next year. Alright, lighting the bonfire.
I'm ready.
So does the fire? I'm trying to remember. Does the firekeeper come back?
If you'd given her the firekeeper's soul, which you found in the tower, she would be.
Which I
there.
did not. Okay, I didn't.
I also think you might need to give the firekeeper's eyes from the dark Firelink shrine, which we didn't do.
Also didn't do, no. Tarman, yeah, I mean, if you're not a fan of the old school Resident Evil games, at least now there's a remake of 1, 2, and 3, and then 4 is still playable, you know, within that kind of realm.
Is it playable?
Achievement unlocked. I just got to Link the First Flame achievement?
Yeah.
Have I never done that?
Not on PC.
Well, I guess I've
second
linked...
playthrough on PC ever.
Okay, but what did I do on the first
probably
playthrough
did
ever
on
PC?
The Firekeeper.
The Firekeeper, yeah, yeah.
I know.
Well, I linked the first flame, so.
Anri side quest. I did the evil one.
Right. Yeah, you extinguished the flame.
It was like the apocalypse.
Ended the cycle.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Eclipse or something. I did bad shit to some bad people and some good people.
But I relit the fire, so the whole cycle can start over again for the next however millenniums it takes for the fire to go out again.
That means he has to make a fourth one then, right?
Well, it depends what's the canonical ending to Dark Souls. I mean...
You died in the original dungeon is the canonical ending.
Right. Yeah, Tarman, it's finished!
Tarman, 10 deaths for Gary on his tally. He's up to 61.
Oh, wait. Begin Journey 2 in the current state? No. I won't be able to join Dan. So, yeah. Rest of the bonfire?
I did want to get him up to 69 deaths, but I kept dying instead.
So, yeah, I don't know how many deaths total for me then.
61.
It's got to have been... Oh, 61, okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all, really.
I don't know, I feel it's kind of bad. I mean, for us.
I don't know.
Not for your average player, it's pretty good, but I just think for how many times we've played through this, I think it's kind of bad.
Sure.
We've sucked in a few places that we really shouldn't have.
Yeah, Resident Evil Strange was strange but interesting. Like, Resident Evil 7 was not... It's still probably my least favourite of all the Resident Evils. Like, I mean, but then Resident Evil 4 used to be my least favourite in the series. You know, the main series, anyway. But, yeah, Resident Evil 7's my least favourite. It's the only Resident Evil game I've played from start to finish just the once. I wanted to see it played through again, which is why I made Ian stream it for the 12-hour stream. Because I didn't want to play it again, but I wanted to watch it through again. I think it's a great game. It just didn't have that Resident Evil feel that I liked when I'm playing Resident Evil. You know, I didn't really like the monsters, the molded, like one of my least favorite Resident Evils. Even over 6, yeah, that's a good point. It's been a long time since I've played Resident Evil 6. But I really enjoyed the Leon playthrough of Resident Evil 6 and the Chris playthrough of Resident Evil 6. I hated Wesker's campaign with Sherry in Resident Evil 6. That was absolutely horrific. Like, horrible. The epitome of awful when it comes to Resident Evil. But I do intend to revisit Resident Evil 6 again. And just to, I guess, to remind myself how bad it actually is. Because I know it was pretty bad. But I liked the action stuff. I liked some of the story parts. I mean, it was a pretty ambitious what they did with the co-op nature, where you're playing Resident Evil 6 co-op with your friend, and then you'll get to an intersection of the level where 2 other people that are playing it co-op together intersect and the stories overlap, and then there'll be 4 of you doing, fighting different bosses or different events at the exact same time on the screen. I really enjoyed that.
Oh, I tried to stagger him again.
Yeah.
Oh. Tam and 12 deaths I've got.
Oh.
Gone. Kamehameha!
Yeah, I'd take Resident Evil 5 over 6 any day, for sure, in that department. I mean, I was resentful of Resident Evil 4 mainly because of how much... how much it changed from the original 3. And Code Veronica. It was just not like those games. And it was silly. It was more over the top than it had ever been. Like Leon doing backflips in the air and kicking zombies in the heads until their heads exploded. It's just like, what have you done? Like, the merchant selling weapons? What you buying? I'll buy it for a high price. It's like, what the fuck is this?
He made me laugh.
It's not... It's not Resident Evil anymore. But I've grown to really appreciate Resident Evil 4. It resurrected the Resident Evil franchise, and it changed gaming for quite a while. Like, so many games emulated Resident Evil 4. It helped inspire Dead Space. So like, I can't bash on it anymore. It is what it is.
Back up.
I still just go back and replay the old Resident Evils when I want to.
Oh, I can't believe.
I think, though, of all the Resident Evils that have ever been released, I think the best one is the Resident Evil 1 remaster.
Mine! Suck it!
Nice. Yeah, the inventory system in Resident Evil 4 is great. The only issue with is it's just changing weapons. It could have been faster. Like, you have to go into the inventory screen.
I think they would change that if they did a remaster.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, son, bro. Guts.
Goodbye.
Nice knowing you.
Not much longer, Jay. We've finished the game now. Dan is now going to go and do his thing. But yeah, that is it. It's either New Game Plus or DLC territory. So we'll continue the conversation in the Discord as to whether you guys want more Dark Souls and do the Dark Souls DLCs, or whether next week we move on to a fresh game. We do have the game lined up.
We do.
I'm excited to move on to that, and then maybe come back to Dark Souls at a later time. But you guys can let me know what you want, and might be able to sway me to continue playing Dark Souls.
I know the game that we've lined up is a game I have never played.
Yes.
But Gary has played through.
Yeah.
I've never played anything in this franchise. It's a franchise, and I've never played anything in it.
Yeah. I'm excited to revisit it. It's something that we've talked about on the channel a few times. So Jay needs some alone time with those dragons in the bathtub. We're all going to be thinking about Jay in the bath with his dragon now.
Please don't. I've seen enough self.
Yeah, Nick Mateo, you want a new game? No, Tarman! No more Battletoads! No!
So,
No!
with me carrying on from Tarman's tally, we had Gary at 61, and if I was at 32 before that, I ended on 48.
Giggity. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, it's over 100 deaths between us. So
109. I'm under 50, which I'm kind of happy about.
Dark Souls has claimed its victims. Oh dear.
It has claimed
this-
it's claimed many victims. What is it? Dark
Many
Souls 2 that
victims.
keeps account of how many people have died?
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has a tomb, yeah, and
Yeah.
it was like in the millions and millions of deaths.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
gonna
want
sit down
I
and
want a
toast.
fourth, and I want to play it when it's fresh and people are in there, and we can PvP when everyone's not. When there's good
Yeah,
people and bad
A fresh
people.
game.
There's nothing more fun than just watching someone really shit come in and you just like dead.
Yeah.
Rah.
Well, I'm going to bring this stream to a close now. But as always, I want to thank each and every one of you that's stuck around and watched the whole thing. It's been a pleasure chatting with you all. Thanks for talking about Resident Evil, like one of my favourite things to talk about.
Oh, I like the
And Tarman, thank you for keeping tally of all the deaths. Really, really appreciate that. I will work on getting an actual death tally to appear on one of the screens. Like, I think the next game we do play is obviously a co-op game that we can die in, so we might have to have another death streak for that one as well.
Mention dying.
Oh well, they'll be dying.
Oh.
They will be dying. I mean, it comes part and parcel with these games.
Oh, no.
But of course, thank you everyone for your lovely comments, for keeping the conversation going. If you want to keep the conversation going further, you can always join the Discord. We're always about in there. There's plenty of categories for films and comic books and cooking even. Thank you, Dan, for the Discord link. And thank you, Dan, my son, bro, for assisting me in this entire playthrough. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Of course, David will be streaming this Sunday evening. I'm not actually sure what he's going to be streaming yet, but I'm sure it'll be something bizarre and wonderful.
He gave an insight
And-
earlier.
Oh, he gave a clue. I missed it. Thanks, Harry Gary. You're welcome, Nick Mateo, Matt Midgley, Tarman, Matty, Mouth Breather, Natasha. Thank you so much. I'll see you all next Thursday's film review, and then I'll see you all next Friday. Good game, guys. Later all. Thank you, Eric Olson. I'll see you all very, very soon. Fist bumps. Have a great weekend, guys.
Bye, guys.